ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Oh my god, what the
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Yay. IK0S checks in. Avatar_exib checks in.
Hi!
Super cool.
Aliasgrim_ checks in.
No, I don't think I'll have double Hoshi. It's not. The one and only time I ever got that was Nouvelette. So Steedream would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. Because I really want to see 6her soon. 68 though. It took 68. She's so cute. Okay, I'm already crying, but still. Oh my gosh. Hello, sorry I was a little late today. I'm not really feeling that good, and now my eyes don't. Well, been this way for a bit, but I'm having a hard time reading stuff because my eyes don't want to work. So yeah, hi. Um, so I'll just try to work on the story, but I'm changing it to English today instead of Japanese, which I usually play in. But just to save me from having to read, since I can't, everything's blurry. Let's just put it that way. Everything's like hurting my eyes. But yeah, hi. Hope everybody's having a better day than me. Um, yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream, but I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Congrats, right, on getting first. And AKOs, thank you for checking in. And Avatar, good to see you again. And Graham, hello, Graham. Sorry if my eyes look like shut. My VTuber looks like it's shut. It's just me squinting. Sorry. And Sunny, hello, Sunny. And PV, welcome back. Thank you for calling me Big Fist. That's cute. Oh yay! This is a number. Yeah. Wow. 20 stream streak. Wow. I'm very honored. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for my plushie.
Safety Kuma checks in.
Nice, Safety. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on this, so I'll try my best. But yeah, I just switched over English. Actually, what I want to do is I've gotten that one. we all got one intertwined fate, and I have a couple. I'm gonna actually. I have a guarantee. If you guys weren't here for my really failed rolling session for like, I had like 350.
Cloudy_L checks in.
Hey, Cloudy. I had like 350 pushes and I lost 3 of my 50/50s and then lost the 50/50 on the weapon. And yeah, so I only have a C1 Columbina, but I have a guarantee. It's like I love Chi-Chi, but not like that. Hi, Sully. Hello, Sully. Hello, welcome back. But yes, I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, like, I think I'm at.
Sunloops checks in.
Oh, thank you for checking in, Sunny. Sorry again for bombarding DM. I'm just like, yeah, just, everything is sucky. But yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, 26 since I got Chi-Chi. But I'm guaranteed. I just don't think it's gonna happen because I don't even have enough for a 10, so I'm just gonna do some singles and see what happens. But yeah, we'll see. It's, that's 27, 28. Nope. My luck is horrible in this game. It's always been. 29. Always has been. 29, right? That was 29. Need you. This is 30? Nope. Yeah, this is all I have. Okay. So that's not happening. I was hoping that I could get something, but no, it's not gonna happen. I'll just keep waiting with the, Lunar New Year, the free stuff that we are getting. I hope that, we can just get those over time. Share your frustration. Yeah, and like I said, in the DMs, like I know that it's a consensus thing around a lot of people that are posting outside of the US, what you shared, and it's true that everybody's going to roll all USians in with our leader because anybody, even if it was a reversal or something like that, the people of the country are gonna be reflected by the leader. Even if the people don't agree with the leader, he's still the leader, and his actions are reflecting horribly on us, and we are powerless, but also at fault for letting this happen, I guess. And all I can say, and I'm sorry. And I'm doing everything I can not to start crying again because I hate this. I hate everything. All I do is just feel helpless, and I'm so tired. It's already hard enough for me to sleep. It's just getting worse. And yeah, I think people think I'm kidding and joking when I say we are heading into World War III because we are. And I hate it. People might think I'm over-exaggerating or whatever, but whatever. I don't care. You guys can think whatever you want, but I just hate this.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to
crying so
listen,
much that my eyes
I hope it provides a moment of
hurt
peace
and
all the
I
same.
can't even see out of them really well. So, yeah. Hi, Avatar. Welcome back. Good to see you. Avatar number 2, rather. Oh, man. Oh my god. Sorry. Are you crying? Hi, Spiny. I am. I'm sorry. Just frustrated with life, I guess. Have to turn that in. I was hoping we'd probably get enough of
Ad
it, but it's not gonna happen.
Thank you for
Oh boy. Sorry. Oh, and do we get to pick? Oh, it's next week. Okay, next week we get to pick. I'm still debating on who to pick. I don't know if I don't know if I should pick Nilu or who. This is all I have though. I don't have a whole lot, and I picked Diluc because he was already C6 before that, and so I can get a little masterless one. I was thinking about Chi-Chi would make Chi-Chi C6, because I lost Columbina to Chi-Chi, which I love Chi-Chi, but that was kind of harsh because it was at like 80 pity or something like that. It was really harsh, but yeah, I picked Shenhe for my first one. I'm pretty sure I'm getting Nilu. Yeah, I'm thinking about Nilu C1 too, but it's like I don't know, because she doesn't have reruns. It's always the Chronicled Wish for her now, right? Archon of Brimegrass, yeah. Right. Am I sick? No, I'm always well. I don't know what you constitute as being sick. I'm not feeling well. I keep complaining about my reverse neck bone. Uh, Gives me a lot of migraines and headaches, and I can't sleep, and I'm tired, and the world issues are adding up or stacking up on top of everything else, which is making me feel more miserable. And so I just don't know what to do. It's just, it feels hopeless. It's to the point where I just wish I could die. I'm so tired of living this way. So much pain all the time. Like my body always hurts. Everybody keeps telling me things like, "Oh, same, right?" Like, no, I'm laying in bed because I'm in pain. I wake up and I lay in bed. And yes, I go on my phone because what else am I gonna do? Just lay there and stare at the ceiling. And I don't have Discord on there or anything, but I look at, the news and stuff, and it's just maybe I shouldn't. I do. Because I can't get up. I can't hold up my head. My head always hurts. It's always a migraine. There's always a migraine. There's always neck pain. And you live in chronic pain, it sucks. It makes your quality of life sucks. Makes it feel like you just don't want to live anymore. And then when other things happen, it just makes life feel even more miserable, on top of that. So, but might do a curve bomb grab Klee. That makes sense too, because Klee is adorable. She was powered up in this patch, right? I saw the VOD and my heart sank as pulls went on. No, it's fine. I just wish one time, like I would have something good happen to my life, but not even a game will be that nice, right, Sunny? It's okay. I'm used to it. It's always been this way since like 1.0 or 5 years. I mean, I shouldn't expect anything better, right? So that's why I'm really skeptical or picky about who I want to pick for the first one. I just chose Nilu because I'm just like, yeah, I'll go with her. But I also like Klee. I had her before I picked Nilu, and then I'm like, I don't know. Now that Chi-Chi's almost C6, I mean, any extra ones that I get of her will be Masterless Stellas, right? Yeah. It's weird because they don't add like Jean, or they add Tignari, but they don't add Jean on here because I guess she's still good, and yeah, she is. But they have Mona on there, even though she's decent. They have Kuching. Um, yeah, it's kind of weird how they pick their characters on there, right? I don't know. There's just so much. There's so much, right? Is that treatable? It's expensive. I have to get plasma injections in my neck. And it's like, I mean, yeah, you really don't want to have surgery on your spine, period. I mean, unless you absolutely have to, because surgery on spine is just really, really dangerous and can cause paralysis. So my neck bone is part of my spine. So you can't really go in there and bend it backward, bend it back, right? It's just the natural curve got lost. Sometimes it happens in the birth canal. Sometimes it happens as if you have horrible posture. But mine was a result from birth. I've had it since I was young. And so yeah, it can there it's fun. No, not fun, but yeah. Um, but yeah, like Safety said, plasma injection, stem cell treatment, and harvesting bone marrow. If you don't know what that's like, it's apparently very painful. I haven't had it done, but they have to go in. They have to basically cut one of your bone, like I think it's your calf bone that they go after. They have to like surgically go in, cut your bone, and go to the bone marrow and or inject something to grab the bone marrow from inside your bone. So I don't know if they actually have to do surgery anymore, but they can probably just inject something into the or pierce the bone, get the bone marrow and pull it out. But that's apparently very, very painful. The bone marrow is only inside your bone, you know. That's where they get the stem cells from. So anybody that talks about getting stem cell, you know, research, stem cell this and that, anything with stem cells involved means they have to go pierce your bone to get to your bone marrow and then pull out the bone marrow and then use that to make the stem cells to inject it back into wherever needs to be healed. And no, I don't want to do that. Worst case scenario would be that. I don't want to deal with that. Plasma is different. So plasma is still expensive, at least in the US, but not as painful, apparently. Something. I don't even know, to be honest. It's one of those things where I have to wait and see, I guess. And then there's sugar water. I don't know what the medical term for it is, but there is a way to get some sort of like it's not as effective, but it's an option, but it's usually cheaper too. At that point, I just upload my brain to the matrix. Who needs a body anyway? Yeah, can someone make me a robot like Unefa so I can just inject my my brain? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to live anymore. They also fuse your vertebrae, so, and but that's no fun. Yeah, exactly. Like what your mom is going through, I think, right, Avatar? That's no fun either. Yeah, you don't want that either. I naturally have a fused vertebrae in my lower back, Avatar. My the lumbar area, there's two fused. It naturally came like that, I guess, because that's the way it healed. But like I said, I was born in a refugee camp. They don't have the best medical care if you didn't realize this. So I had a lot of problems at birth. I have a lot of chronic issues, a lot of congenital issues that were not addressed, even later on in life. So I have had a lot of health problems, and even to the point where my dad said to Safety when he married me was, "She's your problem now." Yeah, that's the kind of parents I have. So, yeah, my mom and dad were not paying for my stuff or my health issues to take care of my things like my heart issue and everything like that because I wanted to and they loved me. They did it because they didn't want to look bad in front of other people. Because, you know, appearance is everything for. I'm biased to say I because of my own experiences. I'm not saying other races are not that way, but appearances are everything for Chinese parents. So yeah. Anyway, they reminded me every day how much trouble I gave them. But it's like, yes, I purposely made myself unhealthy and I was born unhealthy because I wanted to screw you guys. Yeah, I totally. That's what all kids do, right? All kids want to just screw their parents and screw them up and make them cost a bunch of money and all this other stuff. But yes, anyway, sorry for depressive stuff, but it sucks. It's not, yeah, people are, I don't like hearing people say, oh, yeah, same. Or, yeah, let's say it sounds like me. It's like, we all have our problems. I'm not saying that I suffer more than anybody else. That's not true. There's a lot of people that are suffering a lot more, but it's different suffering, right? We can't compare each other's sufferings to another. That just that doesn't work that way. So we can just, be there for them and be like, I acknowledge your pain and I am sorry you're going through that. But yeah, that's really all I'm expecting. I'm not expecting anybody to be like, lol, same, or say, that they understand what I'm going through because I don't understand what you guys are going through. You guys are also going through things and it's fine. Everybody's going through stuff right now. Whether it's minor or major, it's always something that's going to affect us in some shape or form, right? Um, so yeah, you can't just sit there. And I also don't appreciate when people are like, oh, but I'm not suffering as much as you are. I'm like, that's not true. You don't know what it's like to suffer with what I have suffering, and I don't know what it's like to suffer with what you're suffering. Just acknowledge it. I know people say that to be nice, but why do we have to do that? Why do we have to pretend and be fake? Why can't we just be like,
I'm sorry you're going through that. That's all you really need, just say. You don't have to be like, but I'm not suffering as much as you are. It's just like, well, yeah, obviously, even somebody that's missing a limb, and it's very like it's like visibly obvious that they're suffering. You never know, because some people are born without those limbs. They don't know what it's like to have those limbs in the first place. So are they truly suffering? That's up to them, right? That's up to the person. But we can just perceive their, missing limb and be like, wow, that's got to be really bad. They're like, oh, well, that's all I know. It's just like, or people that are blind or deaf, we can be like, man, that's got to suck not having to hear anything. And they're like, well, the ones that have been born with it, they can sit there and be like, well, I don't know what it's like. They can, they don't know what it's like to see if they're blind, right? So it's different for everybody. We can't really inject and say things like, oh, but I'm not suffering as much as you, or you're not suffering as much as I am. I don't like that personally. And I wish to pass that on to others as a perspective to consider that it's not always helpful to say things like that, because you don't know what it's like to be in my body, and I don't know what it's like to be in yours. So we're just all suffering with something. It's part of being human, right? Human's always fun. Being human is fun, I guess. I don't know. Is it? uh, um. Oh, Mom surgery went Tuesday. Went over to get dinner with her last night. She got a dizzy. Oh no, dizzy spells. Yeah, that's always fun. When I sit up, I get dizzy. So I kind of understand. And it's no fun when the whole world is spinning and you can't stop it. And you're just like, oh God, what? But yeah. Suffering isn't a competition. Yeah, thank you, Sunny. Exactly. Suffering is not a competition. It never was. It never should be. Just acknowledge everyone deals with stuff and be cool with each other. Exactly. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you for understanding. You get it. And yeah, it's never a competition. It's just like, yeah, life gives you what you want, what you don't want, or sometimes what you want, but it doesn't. You just have to make do with what you have, right? So yeah, I guess we have to decide next week, if you have been doing this every week, who we get to pick. I'm debating on my C6 Chi-Chi, but apparently now I haven't really studied Columbina's passives, but she raises people. So C6 Chi-Chi will also raise people. So I'm like, what happens? Which one gets used if you pair them together, right? Which ticks off first, or does one override another, or does it cancel out each other, or I don't know how that works. But yeah, so it's between Klee, Nilu, and Chi Chi. I had that. Oh, for a couple more weeks because I couldn't decide first round either. Oh, my first round, like I said, was easy because I already had a C6D Luke, and I really want that Masterless Stella. I'm one Masterless Stella. I can't talk. I'm one Masterless Stella away from getting a level 100 character, and I'm still deciding who I want. I would love to make my C6 Nahida into that, but I really like Columbina's story or character so far. Not just because she's the new OP unit, but I like there's a lot of things that I relate with Nahida being, her story talks about like inner child work and being abandoned, as she was just came to be and she was abandoned, and she didn't have like that loving mother figure or someone to guide her, even though she was born in this body that was, pretty much like toddler size, but she wasn't a baby, a real baby or anything like that. She still didn't have anyone to guide her. They just locked her up and kept her from the world. And that to me, being like, how she equates it being a bird in a cage kind of thing, that that to me was relatable. Everybody has their reasons why they like what characters they like, right? There's always some personal response that just like resonates with you, and you're just like, whoa, okay, that's relatable. A lot of people it's Farina because of the masking and everything. I get it, but I don't really like Farina personally. I know she's OP. I know she's great. She's a good unit and everything, but I still don't. And even though she had this horrible thing forced upon her to do and act, and she had to be something that she's not, I understand there's a lot of people that relate with that, but it's not for me. I mean, I had my own share of that, but that's not the primary focus of my life. My life is being the bird in a cage because I wasn't allowed to do anything. I was controlled by my parents to do this and do that. You can't do this, you can't do that. You know, typical Asian parents, I guess. But also, I had a lot of health issues holding me back. I couldn't play with other kids, not just because of racism, but I couldn't even play in the playground. I couldn't run around without passing out. I couldn't do stuff because, yeah, I had a lot of health issues restricting me from doing a lot of stuff. And it sucks. It really sucks. But like I said, we all have our issues. But I spoiled myself, and I saw Mikkel finishing up the story quest, and so I saw the ending of what happens. I know it's always probably already online anyway, but I've been trying to avoid them. But I was just like, I'm gonna peek in on Mikkel's stream and just hang out. And I spoiled myself, and she said this amazing line in there, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, there it is, family making forming a family. She has similar things to Nahida in that she was thrust upon the world with no knowledge of anything, nobody to care for her. But instead of instead of being locked up and shot, shielded away and just like kind of chastised and hated upon, because the if you know Nahida's story, you understand. She was like adored, and to the point where everybody was asking her for this and asking her for that. And she was just like, okay, but she just didn't understand why she had to do all this stuff. But yeah, anyway. There's reasons that we all like. I don't relate with being, of course, a goddess or whatever, an archon. It's more personality and backstory that really gets me. And what keeps me in this game is just the backstories and the characters and just the stories in general. The lore. It's just like it keeps you here, right? It just we all have the characters that we can just like reach out and be like, hey, that's very similar to my upbringing, or that's very similar to my childhood, or that's how I feel right now. This is my life right now, kind of thing. Like just things like that just draw us to the games that we play. It's not just Genshin, but for me it's Genshin because I can't I mentally cannot handle multiple games at once. Like I said, I struggle with a lot of things, including brain power. I'm pretty slow. Let's put it that way. I'm very slow. At least I compare myself to other people around me, including my husband Safti. He's a brilliant man. He can handle so many different things and juggle all of this, and I'm just like, it's like that trying to run after somebody and try to reach out for them and try to catch up with them, and you just keep falling on your face over and over and over. That's been it that way all my life to everybody. So anyway, I hate my life. I really do. I'm just done. But yeah, I'm still debating between these three characters. I'll figure out somehow. I have a week, right? We have a week, or actually more than a week technically, but yeah. Oh, I hate red marks, by the way, so that's why I clear them all out. I'm like, oh, I need to clear that out. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay. So yeah, the reason why oh no, this reset. No. Anyway, I don't do it. I don't even do it. Safty's the one that does it. But still, I hate the fact that he doesn't even have to do it. But yes, he does. He got me 36 star last week or last month. So the only end game stuff that I do is Imaginarium Theater, Sufferarium Theater is what I like to call it. But yeah, my hand hurts thinking. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Your hand hurts, Safty. Just don't do it. I felt that. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's just, yeah. I want to get the story done so I can catch up with this thing because I was already 2 weeks behind on that. I need to do this week. Even if I don't get it done on stream, I'm going to do it offline, hopefully over the weekend or something.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Thanks, Cage.
Y_Sean Simp checks in.
And I'm sorry that, things turned out the way they are, but like I said, I've already explained that I get really affected when I try to help other people and be there for them, and then they shoo me away. And people shoo me away, I will really literally go away. Because I only want to take care of people and be there for people and take care of people I consider family. And then when I feel betrayed, it hurts more than anything. More than anything. Like, it hurts more than if they were never my friend. I'd rather people not be my friend if they're gonna hurt me like that. So, that's my reasoning. And I'm sorry I am this way, but this is just, I can't not be this way.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality
Excuse
have
me, sorry
emerged
to blame my
since.
nose right at. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I was just like, my nose is not stopping. I need to blow it. And I'll get to the story. But yeah, I did a little bit. I did
Belly
one little
checks in.
scene offline. I tried to do it and then I passed out. I was like, I can't focus on this, so I turned it off. So I did see the part
Michael
in between
Discuftover
this
checks in.
from the stream and the here. But yeah. Oh, hey Annabelle, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. I don't know what to say. No, Elder, you don't have to say anything. Just, thank you for being here. I mean, I'm sorry for milking and airing out my grievances on stream. I'm like I'm like overflowing of crap. That's basically it. So people ask me how I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing horribly bad, and I can't keep pretending that I'm not. So I don't know. I was actually talking it over because I saw a video on how Nordic people act, and I'm like, wow, that's so relatable. And I'm like, is this how it is? To Sunny, to Cloudy, to Hoshi, all of you guys. I'm just like, is this really how the people are in that region of the world? Because I have never been over there. The only people that I've ever met from that region is online on streams and stuff like that, or playing video games like Final Fantasy 4, MMOs, right? World of Warcraft, stuff like that. The internet has expanded everything, but unlike a lot of people, a lot of younger people, especially if all you've known is internet, most of those of us that are older, like approaching 50, like Avatar, myself, and Safety, and maybe some others, the internet only started when we were approaching, like, when we were ending or already ended high school, right? So we had a whole childhood without the internet. We didn't know. It's not that we didn't access it. It just didn't exist, right? Like those of us that grew up during the 80s and 90s, until the late 90s. The late 90s is when it became more mainstream, like dial-up, which is like 1996, 97 is when I got involved with the internet. That's when I graduated high school too. So it's like you don't know what's outside of this world. Like you don't get to witness what is outside of your own little bubble around you, right? You don't get to realize how different cultures act. I mean, I grew up in a mixed thing because I grew up in the US, but I had Chinese immigrant parents that grew up that are from Vietnam. So there was a mix of culture issues there. Oh man, there's so many stories with that. Like people around us, there was probably 99% white people that I grew up around. And my parents, wanted to uphold some of their cultural stuff, like having a god house, for Buddhists. And the god house likes to have, well, they usually use fire, but nowadays with technology you can use little red light bulbs, right? Every time people would drive by our house and they see those red light bulbs, they like, students at school would come at me like, did your parents worship the devil? I'm just like, what? Huh? The devil? And they're like, we see these little red lights every time we drive by your house. And I'm just like, no, not that I know of. But anyway, like, what my point is, it's just cultural things. We don't see what is outside of our bubble. So I didn't know that that's how the Nordic people are in general. And I'm just like, that is so nice. That must be so nice not to have to do this lame, fake, oh, hi, how are you, customer service. Because, oh my God, growing up having my parents owned a store, I had to learn how to do that. I had to force myself to be like, hi, how are you? Because everybody would be like, aren't you going to ask me how I'm doing? Or they give you that look, and then they're like, well, that's rude. And then they just kind of storm off. Like, if you don't greet them as they're checking out or something like that, or if they need some help or something, nobody wants to go to other people for help. They want people to go to them for help here in this country. And that's how you have to cater to them. You have to go to them. You have to do it their way. And my mom doesn't like that either, but she's like, you have to do this because this is the American way. And I'm just like, okay. Anyways, you know, it's just weird because that's not how we grew up in the house, but we had to do that at the store, if that makes any sense. So it's just two different jarring, different atmospheres to adapt to. And I'm like, I want to be like that. I want to live in the Nordic region where you don't have to even acknowledge somebody walking by you without thinking that they were being rude or something, you know? It's just like, can I just keep to myself? Especially since if you are a, how to say, if you are a introvert, you will really feel that, right? You don't want to interact with people. You just want to enjoy the fresh air and go for a walk. You don't want to have to say hi to the passerby and stop and converse with them. My even so much so that my therapist was like, you should try and when you see someone walk by you, just say hi, how are you? And I'm just like, do it, why? She's like, it just opens up, you know, your communication abilities and stuff like that. I'm like, but why? I don't really want to do that. So yes, it's a very cultural thing, and I'm just like, but every I don't know how to explain it, but like every ounce inside of me is screaming, I don't want to do this. Doesn't feel right and natural. But everyone in the US and the cultural difference here is just like they want that, you know? So it's just like it's going either way and it's just driving me nuts. I don't know how to explain it, how weird it is here compared to like I would love to live in that kind of society. Like even in Japan, it's like I read about how Japan is. Of course, everybody that's into anime and JRPGs and stuff get obsessed with the culture. Oh my god. I was just having this kind of semi argument of someone on Blue Sky about it. They're like, when I go to Japan, we're gonna be against this government. I'm like, do you realize that actually the governments of Japan have sided with the US? I'm just like face palm. I mean, Japan isn't just anime and video games, guys. Sorry to break it to you. Their government's a whole different thing. Anime stories and their characters and there's different aspects, right? There's just different facets to everything, including the US and including every country, you know? It's just like they just think Japan is just anime and video games. No, it's not. It's not at all. And they sound like they're really young too. They're like, I'm gonna go and leave here and go to Japan, and I'm like, you don't even realize the trouble, how much trouble it is to actually forfeit your citizenship and going to another country and try to get there, applying for visas. They last for like 3 months, and then you have to reapply again and make sure everything's in order before you can continue to live where you're living. It's not that easy. Life is not that easy. Immigrating to a different country is not easy. And trust me, we've looked into it. And so, yeah, it's sorry to go off on all these tangents, but there's just so many different things that are going on in my head. And it's just like everything kind of flows back together, though. It's like going back to the whole cultural thing. It's just Japan's not just anime and video games, guys. And this is even a Chinese game, so this doesn't even count. But, you know, I'm just saying, yeah. I don't even know what to say anymore. Anyway, no, Nahida size is the correct size for things to bring you happiness. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Avatar. Hi, Mikkel. I was just mentioning you. Thank you for checking in, and thank you for spoiling me. I just because of your watching that part of this, and I had to go take a shower, so I just kind of ran all away because I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye before you ended. I had to take a shower. I just had to get up and shower because I'm like feeling horrible. I'm dealing with so many health issues that I'm like, okay, I need to get the strength to go into the shower and then start taking a shower. So I did. I'm just gonna get up, go, you know, don't waste any energy or time. Just go do it before it gets too late, right? Yeah, who you are. I know enough about you to understand where and why I messed up. I just want to let you know I take it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. The reason I don't come as much is to give you space for this reason. Well, thank you for understanding. In Poland, where I'm from, we love to complain about life too. I'm not sure. Not that USA fakes happiness. Yeah, every time someone asks you how are you, they just expect, oh, good, how are you? That's all they expect. It's just a greeting. It's just formalities. It's not like you have to tell them actually how you are. It's fun. It's fun. I don't go to the grocery store or the mall to socialize. I go get stuff and please let me exist in peace. Thank you, Sunny. Exactly. I hated going to the mall because every time you go to the mall, if you bump into somebody, oh my God. Uh, malls don't really exist anymore here in the U.S. because, online shopping now is a thing. But when I was growing up, it was still a big thing. And we didn't have online shopping really, so not we didn't have it at all, but yeah, so if you wanted something you had to go out and get it. I was even talking about how credit cards. I was even mentioning how credit cards weren't a thing until like early mid 90s. And even then, it was still really hard to get to apply for one, because credit scores were only a thing since like 1988, at least in the U.S. here. So that was the only reason why credit cards became a thing. But back in ye old days, which is not even that long ago, if we wanted something and couldn't afford it, we couldn't get it. But there were some instances, like in Kmart, where you can lay away an item, you can give it to them and say, okay, I'm going to make payments on this thing, and once I pay it off, I can bring it home. Nowadays everything just puts everything on credit cards, and this is what really gets me when yes, like when I was doing my polls and people were saying just swipe. I'm like, no, I'm not going to swipe. I'm not going to go in debt for a game that just for pixels on my screen. I'm sorry, no. I'm not going to spend what I don't have, which I do not have money to swipe for a game. My money goes to my medical bills, thank you. So no, if I can't get what I can get with what I have, sucks to be me, I guess. I don't know. But instant gratification came along with credit cards and being able to just rack up debt, and people don't mind, and some people have to. I get it. There's some people that just have to do it because nobody makes enough anymore. Like I said, I keep saying that slavery never went away. Slavery just changed, like co-opted other words, and this basically the slave labor for pennies when everything costs way too much. So I understand. I'm not saying that people can't do it and shouldn't do it. I am Safety makes enough that we can pay our bills and basically pay some of my okay, I can't say for my medical bills are not like completely paid off or anything, but I'm talking about leisure stuff. How's that? How's that? Is that a better way of wording it? I don't know. Yeah, leisure stuff, I do not believe in going into debt. I only spend what I have and I only spend what I can. So I can't just swipe for a game. You mean they don't defend a country with teenagers and mechs? Oh my God, Seth. I know he's not here anymore. He went to take a shower. Not to mention the new PM, possibly considering. Yes, exactly. They are an ultra conservative country. For those that don't know, Japan is ultra conservative, meaning you think the right wing people in the US are bad. You don't know anything about Japan. Yeah, they're very conservative. So good luck if you think that it's going to be anime and video games every day, all day. No, it doesn't. Life doesn't work that way. Immigrating to Japan is super not very trivial. Yes, exactly, Avatar. Thank you. But no, I mean, this person must have been young. I'm not going to go ask for people's age and stuff. I mean, they're just in interaction on Blue Sky. It's fine. And they're just like, I'm going to be immigrating to Japan as soon as I can. And I'm just like, they sound like they're like in high school or something like that. They just thought, I'm a fan of anime and JRPGs and stuff, and I like it what I see in these media formats. So I'm totally going to vibe with this country. I'm like, oh my God, to be young again, to be young. Oh, good. Sorry, I didn't say anything till just now. I didn't know what to say. I'm sorry, Mikhail. No, don't. No, I'm just. I started late today because I'm not feeling good, so that's how it all started. And, it's like when you're like you're trying your hardest to hold everything together, and then one little thing just unravels everything. Yeah, it was a very weak just imagine like you're trying to hold water in paper towel. How's that? Is that a good analogy, I guess? If you want to imagine how I'm feeling right now. No credit card life. Yes, no credit card life. But you still kind of need it to build credit in this country, which sucks. But yes, we didn't have credit cards until much later in life. Like my parents didn't have any credit cards. They literally lived paycheck to paycheck. Um, Layaways, we didn't have any credit cards. My family did not. A wise decision, really. Being strict about your budget and gotcha is a must. It is. It very much so. I mean, we do pay for the $5 Welcome Moon. Not every month, but most of the months. Like all Natlan, I mean, I think just before Sitlali's banner, I did get the Welkin and the BP, and that's it. And then we didn't get any. I didn't buy BP or Welkin throughout Natlan because I hated Natlan. I just did not like. I did not vibe at all with Natlan. I know some people do, but I just didn't like. I mean, okay, the music's great. The maps were fun-ish. I mean, it was kind of troublesome because I didn't like the whole infusion with the animals, the saurians and stuff. I didn't like that. It was clunky, and I didn't really care for the characters except maybe Sitlal, like a few of them. Sitlali, Varessa, Ianson, um, what's her name? My God, the little cute one, the little Geo you get for free. Anyway, I'm sorry, my brain hurts. So my names have always been my weak point. So I know I can picture who I'm talking about, but I can't tell you their name. I don't know if something broke in my brain, but names, even in real life, like I was working in customer service, I knew exactly who I was addressing, but I didn't remember their name. I don't like credits. If I don't have that money, I don't buy. Simple. That's good. That's a good way to approach life. But not you'd be surprised how many people don't approach life that way. There's a lot of people that approach life that way. That has been the immigrating to Japan fantasy of high schoolers since 1980. Yes, exactly. The evil secret is that you will have a credit score in the 700s if you have no credit cards, but you pay all your bills on time. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But sometimes, even with renting anyway, I don't know about you, where you are, Avatar, but 700 isn't enough to get some rentals. So yeah, we use a credit card to like put our groceries on it, but then every month we pay off the balance exactly. So we don't have any accruing we don't have any accruing debt. And like even at the grocery store, I still look at the cost, the sticker cost and everything. And I'm like, oh my God, it went up. Or, oh my God, it went down. Or, oh, it's on sale, like let's stock up what's on sale. We don't just buy things just for the sake of buying it. We buy things that we can afford. And like when eggs were, oh my God, eggs used to be freaking $2 a carton. Even that, maybe like, yeah, like the organic stuff, like $2. I remember when they was not even. It was like 2020. I was paying like $2 to $3 a carton. Now it's freaking $15. I like to get the organic stuff because I what they feed the animal goes into your own body. So that's a privilege that I have, and I mostly depend on eggs as my protein. So it's not like I'm sitting here buying all sorts of steaks and chicken and this and that. I just eat eggs really because it's easier on my stomach. And so I'm going to buy the good stuff if I can. And yes, paying like $13 to $15 a carton for organic eggs is killing me because I'm just like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I still remember just not even 5 years ago paying a fraction of that cost. Sorry to go off on another rant. It blows my mind how this is horrible. Nothing to be sorry about. Never apologize. Oh, thank you, Mikhail. I appreciate it. We are human. It's what we do. Yes, exactly. Just hoping I can spend some time here with you and maybe make things a little better. Of course, you're always a joy to have around. Thank you. You always have good insights on life and stuff. So I appreciate your presence. Kachina, thank you. That's the name. I was like K. No, it's not. It's K. I'm like, thank you, Avatar and Mikhail. I appreciate it. Yes, Kachina. I love her to death. I just never names just yeah. I have that happen sometimes. Wait, what is Remu's last name? I know. How come I can't remember? It's because I'm old. No, but I've always been this way. Even when I was young, I just the part of the brain that remembers names just doesn't function properly or something. I don't know. Hi, Kat. Well, thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. So
Time for a break.
oh, and Whoever lurked, thank you for lurking. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. To be frank, it's debit card that are norm. Oh, debit cards, yes, they draw directly from your account, so that's not the same. Credit cards, you don't pay, it doesn't pull off of an account. You have to pay it off later. So it's like the buy now, pay later thing. Um, and that's what gets a lot of people in the debt. Not credit cards. No one I know have it. Oh, that's smart. I mean, and that's good because U.S. culture is very dependent on credit cards, usually, typically. Um, I know, and yeah, we have debit cards, but like drawing directly from the account, just I don't know. It doesn't feel good, so I don't do it. I don't know if you can even get that here. Oh, getting a credit card? Yeah, I have no idea. I know, like, even in Japan, they still use cash to pay people. I mean, some people have gone to, electronic stuff, but they still give those envelopes full of cash for payment. So, yeah, totally. Graham has a song idea. That was Graham. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, and good luck with the song. UK isn't dependent on credit cards, but if you want to get a loan or mortgage, better get yourself into credit card debt. Yes, exactly, Kat. That's the problem. Yeah. We did one time own a house for 9 years, Safety and I, but we sold it right around the crash, or right after the crash kind of quote unquote covered in 2014. And that was actually, we put it up for sale in 2013 or 2012, and it just took forever to sell because of the economy and back then even, and it's not gotten any better, it's gotten worse. But yeah, so the only thing that it could have been better if we sold like today, if we sold now versus like 15 years ago or 14 years ago or whatever it's been now. Wait, I can't count. 13 years ago? Is that BlackRock would have bought it probably a lot more or paid a lot more because they just turned them all into rentals and stuff. Like we took a huge loss on our house. We lost a lot of money on our house, and it's ridiculous and sad because we bought it originally in 2004 for, I think it was like 205,000, and we took a huge hit, and we even made improvements, and so we put money into thinking it's an investment, right, guys? We're all taught from our boomer parents that it's an investment. So we put in invest we invested in the house, we made improvements, we had to replace like the heater, we had to do stuff like the yard work and stuff. We sold it for 160. So yeah. We didn't make any money from it. We lost pretty, not as bad as some people, but we did lose some money from selling that house. And then we've been renting since. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been so fun. Mortgage is the only credit that is unavoidable. Yeah, true. If you can afford it, if you can afford a house. Uh, the idea is that if you have some available credit and you have some financial emergency like car repairs. Oh, yeah. We only have one car and we even want to get rid of it, but US is so car dependent that you can't get away from not owning a car. Unfortunately, I wish we had walkable cities. Maybe if you live in the main city and downtown and stuff, like if I lived in downtown Portland, I live in, outside suburbs and stuff like that. So everything's, you have to drive. It's just only houses around here. Like the closest store to walk to, and I was just complaining about it to Sunny maybe a few months ago. And I was like, it has to take me about an hour to walk to the store. And he's like, that's a good walk. I'm like, if I had the energy to do that an hour there, an hour back, I would do that all the time, but I don't have the energy. So a car takes me there in 10 minutes. So unfortunately, that's how it is around here. I wish there was like a corner store that I could walk to, or a corner restaurant to, for Safety to get coffee at or something, just something to walk to. It would be better on our health if we had walkable cities, but no, we don't. But I don't want to live downtown because it's loud because of the cars. Everything isn't in close proximity, but everybody still uses a car, and it's very loud when you go downtown, and I hate it. If it was quiet like it is out in the suburbs, like there's no like traffic, you don't hear highway and cars honking and this, I would probably be more comfortable living downtown so I can walk to everywhere instead of having to depend on a car. But I don't do well with noises. So if it's really loud and honky and just ugh, I can't I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just, yeah. So we can't live downtown. Um, idea is that is have some something you could put on credit instead of. Well, we paid our car off 7 years ago. It's a 2014 Avatar, so and we have no plans on ever replacing it because we like our knobs for one thing. Apparently, all newer cars have those flat screens on there, which I think is ridiculous. And they're like loaded up and they're too expensive nowadays. I mean, we thought paying, I think our car was 25K for a Mazda 3 back then in 2014. That was a lot back then. I know they're a lot more now, and I don't want to even think about it. And so we're just like, nah. I know it probably would help our credit if we bought another car and got into debt again and made payments on that. But we paid that off in 2018, 19, in 18, 2018 paid it off, and we have not looked back since. And we really literally have no debt. So yeah. I'm gonna sneak away. Oh yeah. Take care of yourself, Cage. Try to relax more. You're not feeling well. Take care of yourself, Cage. Please take care of yourself. Just wanted to reach out and say what I said. Thank you. Was feeling a little mushy tonight with everything going on. You do deserve good. No, I don't do deserve. It's okay. And my mind will never change on that, no matter what is between. Please be well. I wish you a wonderful year. You too. You too. It's not like I'm hating anybody. I don't hate anybody. I never have hated anybody. I just disappear because I feel like I'm not wanted, or that I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna go start. It feels so backwards to me, like lonely. Oh, lonely. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I've been paying rent and utilities for my entire adult life on time and in full. Can I get a mortgage loaner? Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have a few thousand grand in credit card debt, so we can't. No, you'll pay us back, Loney. But a mortgage would literally cost less than rent I pay now, loaner. Sorry, but that's not good enough. Yeah, I know. I feel that too, Kat. It's pretty much it. It's really sad. It's like we've been paying rent since 2014. We've been renting since then. And I mean, we rented before that too, before we bought our house. So it's like we have all this stuff, but that doesn't matter. Our credit score still fluctuates. It's still 700 something, and it's just like it fluctuates. And it's just like, oh boy, and we don't have debt. So I mean, other than the car that we paid off, and yeah, like Safdie ended up having to pay off the difference on the house that we lost money on. So Sunny, Tappy's cracking up emote is just perfect for this, isn't it? That's life though. That's pretty much how life is. Just that emote right there, or something similar to that emote where you're crying and laughing at the same time. I'm blessed to live in the German suburbs of a big city. I can walk everywhere, and where I can't walk, I got bus. And yeah, see, the bus doesn't really work the same way out here in the US. It's crap. And then the train's very, very limited. There is a small train in Portland area, but it's very limited. And they don't take care of our public transit like they do in Europe. I don't have much memory of it, but I remember riding it in France when my parents took us to France one time, when I was 11 years old. And then we went to Italy when I recently, in 2013. Sorry, so it's more recent than when I was 11. Anyway, public transit is better taken care of in other countries. Let's just put it that way. It's in disrepair here, so not unless you absolutely have to take it. It's not fun to take them. Downtown PDX is shockingly hard to find decent groceries. Yeah, that too. Having a car payment is great. I paid mine off 10 years ago. Yeah, same here, about 10 years ago. Loud ambient noise, I find it annoying too, but I get by with music in my... Oh yeah, with a headset or earbuds, that makes sense. But I don't really even I have to wear a headset for streaming. As soon as I'm done streaming, I have to get this thing off of me. I don't like things touching my head and in my... I say that because I have to wear earplugs at night to sleep because I don't like any sounds. But I can still, it bugs me. And the moment I wake up, I have to tear them out of my ears because I don't like the feeling. It just makes me go, ugh. So I understand that you have to take one evil or one bad thing over another. and maybe having headphones or like a headset on your ears is more comfortable than hearing the noise. But it's just like replacing one annoyance with another annoyance for me, I guess. I don't know. There's just no easy way out for me. But yes, I know that in Europe it's so much better. Cities are built so much better than it is out here. All we have is parking lots and lots of driving. And then you have a suburb. You have just houses, just houses and streets and more streets and yeah, anyway. Um loop earplugs. They have adjustable dampening. I already have my glasses. So anything that even my mask bothers me to loop behind my ears with my glasses because yeah, they get in the way with each other and that sorry, I haven't started playing yet. I'm just rambling and stuff, sorry. But yes, I don't know. It just bothers me to have something else other than my glasses, and my glasses already bother me as is, and having I have to wear my mask because I just don't feel like getting more sick than I already am or feeling worse than I already do. So I always wear a mask and that always bothers me. And then as soon as I can take it off, I take it off because it starts to rub against my glasses and then it just chased my back of my ear, which is so annoying. Oh, I'm going to sleep too. Okay, good night, Avatar. Sorry if I'm a little late, Avatar too. I understand that. Oh, thank you for snoozing my ads. If we could get BYD here, I could buy a new EV cash easily, but no. Oh, is that the Chinese car? I think, Safety. I don't know what BYD is. Sorry, I'm thinking it is. Also, loaners. What's that? You want to take out a mortgage on a property, landlord? Yep. Loaner. And you're not going to live there. You're going to rent that property out for more than you'll be paying us. So effectively, someone else will be paying your mortgage. Landlord, that's about the gist of loaner. You son of a... Got a deal. I know! I know. Right now, we are renting a townhouse that is owned by an individual person but managed by another company. And yeah, they didn't raise the rent this year. I was surprised actually when we got the little thing, where they give you, at least here in the US, have to give you a notice every 3 months before your lease is up and show you how much your rent is going to be for the next year. And ours didn't go up, so Safety decided to go ahead and stay past March. And even though this connection here sucks here and it's just too big, we made a mistake. And it's only because the other place was too small that I need to stop going like the extreme. It's a nice area. That also, it's a nice area to go walking in, even though there is nowhere to walk to. You can still just aimlessly go walking for some fresh air, right? And there's a lot of trees in the area, so I'm happy with the trees. So yeah. Safety made a comment when he's like, "Oh, rent didn't go up," and he's like, "I guess we're already paying enough that she can live comfortably with this, right?" So there's that, right? Thank you for the watch streak. Wow. I found all 229 chests. That's nice. Glad for you. Loop earplugs. Oh, Loop is the brand. Oh, I didn't know it was a brand. I've never heard of it. Not the style. They're an inner ear. But you already said yes. Earplugs do bother me. But maybe it's different.
Surprise
maybe...
baptism.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That includes everyone
my
else
tea is
listening
cold.
too. Drink up, or else.
Thank you, Graham, for and self-care goes. Sorry, self-care goes. At least it's quieter. Yeah, the other place too had a freight train, so not even a traveling train, just a freight train, and you know how heavy those things can be. Every time one went by, which was like once every, maybe I want to say average every 2 hours, our whole apartment would shake. It would just shake. It shook so much that all of our figures, like our
Alias Grim
Nendos.
_ wants you to do the
thank you,
thing.
Grim. I will stretch in a minute. I'll try to stretch right now. I'm just not feeling that good, so I can't really move my body. But yeah, every time the train went by, like we have one of those Deltoffs from IKEA. Sorry, I want to say it like Americans or USians, the IKEA, but it's IKEA. Anyway, we have one of those Detolfs, and we have all our Nendos and stuff, our little collection that we've collected over the last, 20 plus years. and that thing would just be like, and they would like shift over because of the heavy freight train going by. And you know, we put up with it for 4 years, and finally I was just like, I'm done. If once we find a house that we, you know, that you like, Safety, we're gonna move. And then we found this house, he liked it, we ended up moving. So yeah, that was the pain. When you showered? Ugh. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you. It's fine. I can drink cold tea. At least it's quiet. Yeah, the other places. And yes, it was right by an airport, a smaller airport. It wasn't PDX, but it was a smaller airport. And so we would have, there was a yearly air show. So all these planes would be flying by every year. Oh my God, that one time, the first year it came back after COVID was I think it was 2023 or 22 when they reactivated it because they shut it down for a few months, you know, or a few years because of because of COVID. They reactivated it, and then they were flying so low that they set off every single car alarm in our parking lot in the apartment complex. Let me just say, you haven't heard hell until you hear a bunch of cars going off, different sounds at the same time. All while everything's shaking. Yeah, because they wanted to show off the jets, the military jets, you know. That's just all about showing off. I never will understand that about USians in general, but whatever. I don't like airplanes. I mean, I don't like fighter jets, so I don't understand the obsession, but anyway, it's supposedly popular. Reason I'm okay with earplugs is because I have this because they're quite similar. Oh, inner ear earphones, and I'm opposite of you, it seems. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody has their comfort things, right? I get bothered by things, but at the same time I have to wear a headset for streaming because I can't have a single like a free mic floating around. I mean, my only experience is with the Blue Yeti, which apparently Blue Yeti really sucks apparently for things like this. So the problem is that my voice, I have to turn it way up on my OBS and everything and all my setting because otherwise it won't pick me up. Because I have this like high pitched squeaky voice and I hate it. But I mean, what you hear is what it is, but I have to like still tune it up because otherwise it will sit there and cut me out. Like if I had the same settings as Safi, it would just continually it just doesn't pick up my vibrations. I don't know how to say it. I don't know soundology. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, I finally caught up with chat, so I'm gonna continue with this. I put it in English because my eyes are not adjusting really well. They're kind of blurry. Yeah.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
I hope it's not too loud. Is it too loud or is it too soft?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
She's so pretty.
The further I travel,
and so graceful.
the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, and now I have to play. I love the way she moves. Like, seriously. See, look. She's just a unique, yeah. I saw this part already, but I guess Pudding let me, oh, I know, because Kat, you don't play this anymore. You'll recognize his voice actor.
I can't believe these are...
Oops, sorry. I couldn't.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
At least he sounds kind of more normal.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
They
I
did
find
go all
that a
out with
little
her,
difficult to
You're right.
believe.
Why does he sound so
Yeah.
normal?
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I
Yes,
tore
the same voice
everything here
actor as
apart. I was consumed by the desire to
oh
leave
my
this
God,
place
no, no,
and have my vengeance.
Ampho's
no avail.
antagonist.
This is a
Hi,
place
Kaioru.
with
Yeah,
no
thank
exit.
you.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a
He's just
degree of
not hiding
abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
He's so casual.
The
I know
voices
he
in
is.
my head.
Yeah, hi, what's up? Sorry about
They
the
were
whole thing.
gone.
I know.
And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Yes, it's Lygus. That's it,
Never
Kat. Yes, the
mentioned
same
that
voice
she
actor
saw
as
a memory
Lygus.
of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
He's really good villain
More
voice.
precisely, I saw
can you
her
imagine
after
being
image.
pigeonholed
I'm sure
into that?
the real her is long
You're
gone.
known for your villain voices.
She
Here,
was just an
here's
ordinary
another villain for
comedy.
you to play, Mr. Villain voice.
She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway,
I wonder if this is more his
why have you
normal
come here?
voice, because it sounds more normal than
Didn't you know
Lygus,
it was a
of
dead
course.
end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
Yeah, the VA is
What?
incredibly talented. I agree.
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me
I
said so.
don't know if things have changed, but
I could
he
hear
was
deep
dating
lust for
Skirk's
power in
voice
his
actors.
voice.
Cat Protano or
Do you
something
mean
like that. I think her name
Dottore?
is.
Dottore.
And this is a weird
So that's
revelation
what he's
here.
called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could
This was a
resurrect me at the
interesting
moment of his
revelation that
choosing.
Dottore
I
is
had
who,
no interest in his research.
resurrected him, but
But being
it's
as
not
corroded by the
surprising
abyss
that
as I
you say that.
was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
That Malmal and Columbina have
Moon
the same-
goddess,
They do?
could I
Oh, English.
ask a favor of you?
Oh.
I
Really?
know this
I
is a
didn't know
lot
that
to
'cause
ask,
I never.
especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
I didn't. Oh, that's neat, Grim. Thank you for sharing that. I only been tracking like the Japanese voice actors. I normally play this in Japanese. That's why I'm just doing English for streams, and especially right now. I did Japanese earlier, but right now I don't want to read subtitles because it hurts. But that's neat. Thank you for sharing. I can hear it now that you point that out. The Japanese Hotaru or Lumine, the female traveler is the same as Mao Mao, so in Japanese anyway. So it's just different, different tie-ins. Actually, a lot of actors voice physical enjoy playing villains more than here. Oh, really? Depending on the role, they get more fun vocal, and that's cool. That's cool to know. That makes sense. It's like how in theater people are all like, yes, I get to play the villain just because they have more fun and they don't have to be this like uptight hero kind of person. I want to see how he recorded Lygus. I know, it's kind of creepy. Watching him get into character for that must have been amazing. Right?
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
But this is his redemption arc now. I'm like, of
What
course
do
they're
you want?
redeeming
I'd like
Ririer.
you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But
Yes,
I only speak from a
she's
but
dead.
from trying the voice of
but
Dawn
like
is
I said, I
incredibly
saw
fun.
her after image.
Yeah, I bet.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
You're speaking right,
Why don't
right
you go
with
and speak
right
to her
in tune
yourself?
with Cat. Cat is also
can't.
a DM.
I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see
Safty's
is a
also
glimpse of
DM,
her
so
walking away.
it's
Just like the
interesting that
moment
you
when I
guys all
last saw her
share
in
that.
life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Like
why?
his humanity is somewhat coming back, right?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently.
Can you play
Why
one
did
guy
I
who's
do
incredibly
the
creepy?
things I did?
Per campaign
I'm
is so fun
tired
to
of it
actually
all.
make my players go, what
Tired
the
of
hell
the
is wrong with
person
this
I
guy?
became.
I think Kat
People used
shared
me.
similar stories like that too.
Then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I
Oh yeah, go take a shower, Safty.
think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
If he's getting a redemption
Everything
arc,
that
does this
happened
mean that
after
he's
we
gonna
were
be playable?
separated.
Is it okay if I give
Are
her
we gonna
the
be pulling
abridged
for
version?
Ririer now? No, he's stuck in the moon reflection.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Now we get
We
to
hid
do
too
we
much
get to
from
see
each
what
other.
happens to Dolindus?
But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't
I have
want
not
to
seen
hide
anything in
anymore.
between this and where you were when I came
I will
into
do
your
my
stream,
best.
Mikal. So I'm like really clueless because I was trying to avoid all spoilers for a while. But it was fine because it was exciting to see that part where you were at. No? I love how casually Halpina just says the most out of pocket thing.
There.
Exactly. I love her honesty.
The abyss will no longer
Oh, and
stand
there's
in
ads.
the way.
Shoot. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use this as I need to go use the little panda's room and take some medicine. So I'll be right back, actually. But yes, I love the way that Columbine is just very casual with her. You know, oh, like when you tried to kill me. But yes, I'll be right back.
Time for a break.
How did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. I need to try it out. No, I don't think I'll have double Hoshi. It's not, the one and only time I ever got that was New Valette. So Steedrine would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. Because I really want to see Sixer soon. 68 though. It took 68.
She's so cute. There, happy?
Why? Why? So large. Yes, I'm large. Why? Does anyone have any salmon? I need a lot of salmon because I'm large, obviously.
Wait, why did you can't? How can you not see him?
I know.
I can't see him. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back. Come back here. Please. No, 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 no.
It's like run.
He didn't charge up that much. Dang it. I thought I knocked him, but I guess not. Please. I bit. Whoops. Whoops. Poor Kaching. I kind of got her beat up. Tony characters appearing. 20. Stars on the cast. Karina. Wait. Siege Wayne and that team. That was interesting. Supporting cast. Is Estela's Farina. C6 Farina. Oh my god. Yes, Cookie! Cookie was there. The ads are ending soon if they haven't already for some. But yeah, welcome back. I'm gonna continue with the story. Sorry about some chat. Some of the cadence kind of reminds you how Corey used to voice well. The slight pauses showing the thought being put in the words. Yeah. But yeah, I also love how casually Bina just says the out of pocket things. Yeah, I like that honesty though. I like how she's just like not gonna beat behind the bush, as at least they say in America here in the U.S. Beating behind the bush kind of thing. You just kind of come out and say whatever it is, right? And I love that. I that's what those little things that she does just feel so real, you know? Like I love how she's the way she is. So sad about the situation. Hope they find someone good. Yeah, it'd be nice if they do, but at the same time, with the way, at least how the people, like the online people, it was on YouTube, kind of did a lot of research on what happened and how it happened and stuff like that. That voice actor was not the good guy. Let's just put it. Not saying that Hoyoverse is the good guy either, because Hoyo is just Hoyo, but I'm not defending them or anything like that. But there was a lot of shady things happening, so I'm just like, He was a good voice, though. He was a very good voice, and but I did listen to it mostly in Japanese, except streamed. So I think the Japanese one was amazing too. Is amazing. So I don't know. I can see why people would miss it because he does feel like that father like. He just sounds like that father like type of character. Yeah, I am aware. It's a sad situation. Yeah, it is. It is. It's crappy all around, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people do that. You know, they kind of sabotage their own careers in a way. So it's just like, ugh. I just equate that to just all around greed. I don't know. I don't know what it is that drives people to do things that they do, right? But I've always been like one of those people that just tries to follow the rule book. just to stay, you know, in the background and not in trouble or get into trouble with things. At least when you come from a situation where you're blamed and get in trouble from not doing anything or not even have any fault in it, but they still look at you and blame you, you try you try your best to avoid any mishaps happening, right? And by the way, I didn't take my medicine because I remembered I have to I have to fast from my medicine for 4 days because my doctor wants me to take a blood test, prick blood test thingy, where I need to get off of all of my supplements. That's gonna be fun. I need to stop all my supplements for 4 days and then do the prick test. It's like this test they send you to your home, and you gotta like prick your own finger, and then you gotta like push your, you know, put your blood on your thumb, and then press down on this little card, and then ship it back to them. To see what's up with my gut and also what's in my bloodstream. So, and also like sensitivities and whatnot. So I can't take my medicine to relieve this. I was taking I was starting like this week. I started taking the ox bile, which is really funny if you watch Mau Mau or Apothecary Diaries. She told me to start taking this, and I got it Monday. It arrived Monday, and I started taking it, and it helped with my congestion. So since I haven't been taking it, I cough a lot more again, and it's hard to explain. Even like when I'm just sitting here and talking, it feels like I'm choking on my own phlegm. It's supposed to, whatever is in ox bile, which is from the bile duct in an ox, that's where it's from. It's like an actual ox bile. It's not just like Western medicines and stuff. It's basically it's a capsule. So they already dried it and crushed it and put it in a capsule for me. So it's not like she just gave me an ox bile and says boil this and drink it, which I've done before with, you know, ancient, like more traditional Chinese medicines. That's really gross, by the way. It's really nasty tasting. I like it in pill form, thank you. But yes, I can't take it anymore right now for 4 days, and so I'm gonna suffer for a bit. Yay. And then I'm gonna take the test on Tuesday. I'm gonna prick myself and do the blood thing, and then go ship it back to them. And hopefully they can find out what's going on with my body some more, because there's always something. I remember when I was playing and I was like, wait, where's Welt and Stell's? Oh yeah, and then the whole thing started. Really glad I saw Corey's post and thought, this feels messy. I'm holding off on making it a pun. Yeah, everybody was posting that on, because I'm not on Twitter, so they're posting that thing, and I was like, ew, this looks gross, right? And well, to me, it felt like there's more to it than what was being led on, and I'm like, I wonder if there's more to this. That kind of feeling like something felt off. And then you hear about all the other voice actors calling him out on it, and for doxing the Hoyo employee. I'm just like, man, that sucks. Yeah, that part sucked. And yes, so there's always something. Oh, like blood sugar. Well, it's not blood sugar. It's they're checking to see my food sensitivities, like why I can't digest stuff. I can't digest when I eat like beef, pork. I've been having trouble with that for years. And she thinks it's the fats in it that my body cannot digest fats. That's why I'm taking the ox bile, because ox bile is supposed to help suppress things and also help break down fats. So yeah, they're just gonna check and see what's going on with my body through the blood test. Right, blood test. Thanks for the reminder. I wanted to look for a new blood donation. That's a really, really, really selfless and good thing to do, Mikhail. Thank you for doing that. As someone that had to have a lot of blood infusions, thank you. Anybody that donates blood is amazing, and I've tried to do it myself to repay what I took, you know, growing up and having surgery upon surgeries. I tried to do it. I passed out, and they said you're not allowed to do it anymore because I'm not not that my blood's not good. My body can't handle that. So I can't donate blood anymore. And anybody that is able to do it, I commend you, and you save a lot of lives and you help a lot of people. So if at the very least, if you have a strong enough body that can handle things like that, I totally encourage people to donate blood. Just because you don't understand unless you're in the receiving end how much difference you make for people like myself as a kid, or adults that have to have the blood infusions and stuff like that. So, the sad part is I have, like, apparently, at least in the U.S. or in this area of the U.S., a rare type of blood. I forgot what it was. I think it was A positive or something weird like that. And so they keep trying to ask me for my blood, even though they told me I'm not allowed to get blood. I think it's an automated thing. They go through the database and they're like, oh, this person is A plus. Go contact them. Remind them they need to redonate blood and stuff. Like, I don't know. And I'm like, but you guys told me I can't donate blood because I passed out shortly after giving blood. So, anyways, yes, if you can give blood, that's amazing. And I just want to, for everybody out there that can't do it or they can't, thank you. I want to say thank you for them, for myself, for my past self, for everybody that, is unable to thank you or just don't realize it. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that can and are. And if you can't donate blood, don't, that's not a guilt trip. You can't donate blood. I can't donate blood. It's fine. You do what you can do, right? There's nothing wrong with it. But to those that are physically able to give blood is literally life-saving, right? Oh, like a blood sugar test. Katsumam has to do that. Oh no, yeah, diabetes is. Sorry, I just finished reading that. Diabetes is a whole nother beast, and I'm so sorry that that Katsumam has to do that, deal with that. It sounds miserable, horrible, and I'm sorry. That's just, ugh, yeah. I don't have it. Safety doesn't have it, but we've been pre-diabetic and we've read up on it, and it scares us enough to where we're like, okay, gotta stop eating as much rice as we do, and other things. Like I don't eat sugary stuff, but rice metabolizes any carbs metabolize into sugars, and if you eat a lot of carbs, be careful because that metabolizes into sugar in your body. And you can only take so much. So even if you don't eat any sweets or anything like that, it doesn't mean that you are never going to be pre-diabetic or diabetic. Is because if you eat a lot of carbs, Safety likes a lot of bread, I like a lot of rice, and I am pre-diabetic. And it's scary. I'm like at the line where normal and pre-diabetic meets, so I'm not like in the danger zone, but I saw that and I was like, oh crap. And I'm like, I got to dial that backwards. And so I got to cut back on my rice intake. So I eat only rice once a day instead of 2 to 3 times a day. But you know how it's like, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I read through that was my exact thought too. This feels incomplete. Yes. Well, it's like that with a lot of things though, Kat. You always want to get both sides of the story. Like, something feels off, but, everything always should feel off if someone tells you a side of the story. Even I tell you all my sides of the story about my family life and everything like that. Take it with a grain of salt if you want. I'm not expecting people to feel sorry for me or patronize me or baby me or anything like that. I'm just sharing my side of the story. There's always 2 sides to a story, though. So you always should remember that there's always 2 sides, if not more, 2 plus sides to a story. So, and it also is different for everybody on that side. Not saying one side is lying, but that can be the case too. Like my mom constantly lied to everybody in our family and around us, saying that I'm making up stuff. That no, she fell down. No, that bruise is not from me hitting her. That she just fell down. She's really clumsy. That kind of excuse, that kind of lies is a lie. Anyways, yes, there's always multiple sides of the story, but you should always question everything, right? No matter what it is, even if it's not like fishing, just question it. Question things like, so what happened on the other side, kind of thing. I really want to do it again because I was very unbothered by it. Oh, that's, how rare that is though, Mikhail? There's a lot of people that still do it, even though it kind of makes them woozy or dizzy. If you're unbothered, you're, wow. I That's amazing. Like, Safety is scared to death by needles, so he couldn't sit there for, I don't know how long it is. It's pretty long with the needle, like, draining, basically they have to keep emptying the vial and putting new vials in and taking your blood and stuff. He hates that. He cannot do anything with noodles, so he's completely bothered by just, he wants to donate, and he's probably capable of it, but he doesn't want to deal with seeing the needle being stuck in him and everything. Like, he's like, you will have to knock me out to have it done. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Just don't bother with it, right? And handle it well. And that's amazing. Thank you. So I should. No, you know, it's not about should. It's just I'm just thankful. I'm just thankful that you even bothered considering it. So thank you. But they didn't send me the ID, so I need. So it is very strict rules for it here. Oh, okay. I'm glad
Scotty
there's strict
Groundhog
rules.
checks in.
Hi, Scotty. Thank you for checking. And having strict rules for stuff like that is good because you never know, right? You never know what can circulate if you don't. Hey, you're not allowed to do this thing, but can you do a pretty, please? Yeah, right. I kind of am lurking. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna continue again.
Even though Mr.
Oh, thank you for
Dainsworth
40
felt he had to
stamps.
fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Aw.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yeah. Don't die. Someone I tried to kill. I love how just like she just flitters off. It's just so her. So unbothered by everything, just to move. You know? Oop.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, I'm going away from it. Nope, still going away. Where's the number's supposed to go down? Okay. It's this way. I'm looking at the meter thingy, the M thing, and I'm like, it's going up. No. Go down. Oh, it's going back up again. What the? Oh, wait. Is that her? Yeah, wow.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Typo.
Hello, Miss Lindis.
That's gotta be creepy.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
Eesh.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Oof. Oof. She's
So,
not holding back punches, is
things
she?
got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I come from the future, which is also the past, but presumably I am here. Okay. That's pretty much it, right, Grim?
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level,
Hello, I am the cold
everything
man.
he did was to try and find a way to
I
see
am the
you
cold
again.
man checks in.
But
Thank
in
you for
the
checking
end,
in.
he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Oh my gosh.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the
thank you,
terminus?
Cerberus. Thank you.
Where am I even going? And it's not
Thank
just
you.
me. It's this
Thank you.
whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed
Time for a
forever.
break.
It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents.
Ooh,
Only my soul remains now.
so she's
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Well, couldn't find anything major, but I contacted them by... Oh, okay, about your ID. You'll get my blood, even if it means I have to walk into a big juice. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not the extent. That's not the... You don't have to go that far. But yeah, thank you for going to the trouble for that. I'm sure many people that, eventually will use that blood will be very thankful for that.
Rayrir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting
Lord
the prince
Doms.
that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Did her voice just change? That was weird. That's kind of jarring, because...
It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the... I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to
It
save
might be the
Rayrir.
same voice actress,
That's why I
but
wanted to go back. It was only after meeting
have
the
a whole
prince
different
that the Vinster King started going too far with
tone.
his research. I couldn't kill the Vinster King
hear it?
himself. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself.
it just sounds like a whole different character that they didn't get into. I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe different recording sessions. I don't know if it's a different director so much as I just think that it might have been a different day, but they didn't get into the right character. If that makes any sense.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the
Just
basest
suddenly
human
the tone
desires.
just changed.
so I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Melinda's is really sweet.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
Going back to meet
It wasn't your fault.
Trogdor.
That's not true.
Oh.
Because we
Nibelheim?
both feared bringing
Nibelheim.
trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Interesting elevation. She just like can't be bothered. Just not at all.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Aww.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Dang it, it went too fast. I wanted to take a screenshot of that. That was so like, what? Oh. That is so heartbreaking. You know? I love this whole sequence, this frame. So it was the last shot, especially. It was. Wow. Oh my gosh. Aww.
How long have I been walking? How much
poor
further till I reach the end?
Oh.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh. Oh, what?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What? What? We get new models? I love this news. Sorry, yeah, I read that one. But what?
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
That was so cool.
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
Sundrone is just
because
so...
we really need her power.
They are
as much as it pains me to say it,
pair of friends.
We've got no chance of beating dottore
like
in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
So soon.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her.
It's an energy detected.
Defeat dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
Not like she wants her
This is
back or
about
anything.
multitasking.
Yeah.
We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group.
Arlecchino's like, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
If Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Sandrone
what
and
do we do
Columbina are
then?
like my top 5 favorite engine. Yeah,
How about we
they're great.
grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
Although I like her
And
Japanese
I
voice
need
so much
accurate
better.
Results,
She
not
sounds so
fake
like
prophecies.
"Arr."
Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Haggai? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Yeah, he kind of did that little.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
He did that little head nod. She needs to upgrade her SSD, GPU, and RAM, but Sarita took them
You know
all
that
to
Dory
build the
went
data
back to
center. Oh
Sumeru,
boy.
right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll
Sorry, it's
easily
so
devour
hard to
everything
take
eventually.
wonders.
So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Sorry, he's so hard to take scenes seriously when people keep calling him freaking hat guy. Yeah, that's true. In Japanese, it's not as apparent, so that's why it doesn't really like faze me. But yeah, katsuchi. How do they call it? Katsuchi, something like that. I forgot. I couldn't take him seriously because I named him Cheeseburger, so I saw that every dialogue. But he had. I named him Scaranara, which is not like, it's because Aranara plus Scaramouche, so I thought Scaranara would be funny. I mean, everybody named him goofy names, like Safety named his Fandango, so yeah, Scaramouche, do the Fandango kind of thing, so yeah. Hey Josh, thank you for the mustache.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
Ooh.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another.
Well, that works.
And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
Hey guy, what's up?
But creating
Yo,
games
cheeseburger.
and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from
But
Notcry.
despite all of this
Either
power,
way,
he still doesn't remember
Dory will inform
Scaramouche.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Ooh.
and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Yay!
The Seven
Not
will have
Dory,
some
but
recourse available.
It's Nahida.
If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is
I want a
doomed,
leader like Nahida.
your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Scaranar's like, yay,
That's
thank you,
good to know.
Rising. How are you?
But I'm not ready to
Welcome
give
back.
up on Notcry yet.
Or, hold on. I talked over him like, huh? The Seven show up to... I wish. That would have been an awesome, like, Avengers Assemble kind of moment. Right side Notcry is doomed. Your friends in the other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one
Called
is
being the
born to
good
be a
guy, the
savior.
protagonist.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Aww, the fact that he even admits that is cute. I like that they always call her Lesser Lord Kusanagi instead of Nahida. It shows like she's one of the few people he actually deeply respects. Well, yeah, it's his mom too, technically, kind of. His adopted mom, so it's cute. I'm always gonna just call her Nahida though. It's just, I don't know. It's just not only shorter, but it's also cuter, so. Yeah, adopted mom, of course, adopted.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
You're just a deadbeat war criminal.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
Ooh!
No matter what it takes.
That face! Darn. I didn't get a chance to like screenshot of it. He had the crazy eyes. That was kind of cool at the same time. It's like, whoa! The old Scaramouche came out right there, right?
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot.
And she likes Columbina.
If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
She's thinking
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
She's taking money.
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Like, sometimes cost is more than just, you know, money, right? It doesn't always involve currency. There's always the cost of something. I don't know.
Miss Androne, traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too! I was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Leo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo. Does he think we're like a supercomputer here or something? How do you turn lead into silicon and then turn that into GDDR7 with alchemy? What's GDDR7? I don't even that she did.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
I love Durin.
Go,
He's so
Hat Guy.
adorable. He's
Seems like
that
all that
Hat
time
Guy.
studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Wow.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Oh wait, they're not gonna use him because he's basically a machine too, right? Oh.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
Hat guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's
Already?
right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Huh.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Oh jeez.
Would you calm down?
Oh.
Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Aha.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
I'm drinking water and then we almost spit it up.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Aha.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Ouch.
I've actually
Surprise
published more
baptism.
papers than you.
Thank you.
Not
Thank
that
you.
stands
Self-care.
everyone
Else
much.
listening too.
Even
Drink up,
Paimon's applied
or
for
else.
Sorry, hold on. Oh my god, that picture of Paimon. More papers than you? Not that status counts very much. Even Paimon's applied for it. God.
Ilias Grim _ wants you
Thank
to do
you,
the thing.
Grim. Let's touch it. I love that. I want a pair of glasses and a fake mustache just like that to wear around. You know, I should make a mask like that or something. That'd be great.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine.
Hat Guy's
I'll
best
hear you
research
out.
paper involves
So,
putting
tell
baking
me,
soda and vinegar
how do
into
you
a model
propose to solve my
volcano.
computing power problem?
Very good stuff. He got a gold star for it.
Oh my gosh, Safty. You're silly. I didn't propose to solve.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Oh.
Very different from Pontaine's.
Oh my god.
It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
Ooh.
I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Oof.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
Ouch.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
They put rubies in the English text? What do you mean? Hi, Talon, but what do you mean by rubies in the English text? Rube.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Uh-huh.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
That guy's not processing guy.
That guy may die, but that's a sacrifice that Sandrone's willing to make.
Oh my god. Oh man, yeah, he's processor guy, core guy. He's the core guy. Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
Oh
On a
my
more
god, they
positive
just all
note,
say Hat Guy.
things are progressing steadily on my
It
end.
gets a little weird.
I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Wait. Hat Guy may die, but that's a sacrifice. Oh, sorry. Hat Guy inside chime. Oh wait, intel. Is that the intel thing? Hat Guy now has dial-up. Oh god. I'll call everyone for meeting once results are out. Special question. Shino Beto enter an in-depth discussion. Okay. Hat Guy RTX 50. No, don't bring that in. You, Paimon, and Duran stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Oh, I guess I have to control that.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Aww.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire...
Wait. Core's completely different from that. So was that what was granted him afterwards, or wait? What was in him before he was seeking out the thing that the Archons have? Is that what he was seeking, but he didn't get it? So how did he get this core? Core is more useful to me. I'm kind of confused now. Sorry. Forgetting some stuff.
Do you think there's any difference
Gnosis,
between a
that's it.
puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
Oh, hey, Cassie.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
So weird hearing Doran with that voice. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Saving. Oh. Wow.
Who are you?
We get to see a whole new character. I'm taking a screenshot of it. Interesting how it jumps back to this part.
Call me Sonnet.
Oh.
You have the same power as Canon.
She's pretty, but you can tell that they made her more NPC-like. But I love the uniqueness of her, you know? That's really cool, actually. I really like that. I really love her eyes. Despite being like a non-playing character, they gave them really unique-looking eyes. Oh, she's the iridescent one, isn't she?
Sonnet.
Yep.
So,
okay.
you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Aw, this is so cool, actually. I really love her, the way they made her despite being, you know, NPC. I'm glad they gave the moon goddesses, like, something more unique.
Columbina.
Ooh, and even a longer
Columbina
dress.
Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
Oh, there's
You
an
could
ad.
say we were too prepared.
Soon.
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Ooh.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Oh, this is Akane and
I
Nobiki.
can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I still can't believe we actually
I
got the
see.
moon goddesses in the game,
Are
right?
you feeling
Lord
all right?
I know, right?
You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
I love her dress. Why can't we have characters with dresses like that?
We don't have far to go. The
They're
place
so
where my
pretty.
sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
gosh.
They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
I love the back of their dresses. Look at that. She was like looking down at her feet. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. I'm trying to anyway. That was cute. Oh, wow. Oh.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Oh my gosh. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool, you guys. I just can't believe this is actually a thing. Oh, and there's the ad. Dang it. She looks actually kind of annoyed.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Aww. Horrific indeed. I'm taking lots of screenshots. I'm sorry. I have to do this.
The pleasure is all mine. Oh.
She doesn't look happy. She looks actually kind of perturbed or bothered. I don't know. Like, I don't know. They even have glitter eyeshadow. Just the details on them. Wow. This is incredible. Yeah, she doesn't. She looks even more like annoyed, doesn't she? Which one's which, I wonder? I think this one is the frost moon, and the other one is the. My guess right now, because there are question marks. So this is just my guess, because I haven't seen this. I've never actually noticed this. No one's actually. I've never gotten to other streams where they're in this part. But wow, this is the frost moon. The other one is the eternal moon or Aria, and this is canon, right? I love their names.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
This is so cool. They look so different. Like they have like tall adult male. They even almost look like something from Amphorius now, actually, which is kind of funny, isn't it? Oh, their hair is just so much more pretty. Wait, does she have the thing with like Rosaria, the short hair with the long drapey headpiece thing? This is so cool.
This is Aria, the
Yeah,
goddess of the eternal moon.
I was right. So that is Aria. Yay, I was right. Okay, I need a.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
It's like, gee, I wonder why that is. I love the colors, how she's so pink. That is so pretty. I love her design. It's just, I love the pink.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Oh! This is so... Oh, I hate those kind of introductions. I hate those kind of introductions because I've had it done to myself. It's like, yeah, here's my little sister, or there's my sister who just likes to talk a lot. That's so painful to hear, you know? I hate that. Sorry, it just bugs me. But she has this like furrowed brow, like she looks annoyed.
It's fine.
What? That scared me. Why are you slapping cheese on... Who did you slap cheese on, Safty? Oh, sorry, I clicked it too, I guess.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
They're so pretty. Wait, she has more detail in her hair. Does this confirm that they're... No. She's summonable, guys. No, kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, wow.
Could you tell me where here is?
I was aiming for the other one. Oh, I think Safty was aiming again. Sorry. If Sonnet talks a lot, then they have never met Nicole? Yes. Final boss of Yappers. I forgot what ISTG means. Sorry, Mikau. Those acronyms kind of still throw me off because I'm not used to them yet. I've probably seen. I sort of. Oh, okay, that's right. I think you actually explained that to me last time, and I'm like, what does that one mean again? I think Sonnet is my favorite out of the three. Yeah, I like Sonnet too. She's like so cute and yappy and cute. Just, I don't know. I think she's cute, and I like her design best. I like the pinkness of it, though. I'm biased to that. But I do like Arya's too. I like that golden look. That's very gold and white is two of my favorite like combinations, I guess. But I also love how Columbina is all white and silver and stuff and purples. I use that one a lot. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, there's other people that use it too, but it's just like one of those new age whippersnapper acronyms. No, I'm kidding. The new internet slang things that I'm like, huh? Wait, what is it? There's so many different ones that I'm just still kind of getting my head wrapped around them. Ooh, that was an interesting sigh. I want to hear this in Japanese now. Dang it. I'm not at to this part in the story, but I have seen images. Oh, I have not even seen this. Oh wait, hi. I've not even seen this image, but thank you whoever subbed. It doesn't really announce right away, but it does the that. But yes, I have not actually seen any images of these. This is the first time I've seen them, so this is really cool. I really like her pink. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Look at their moons are going different, like they have different directions. That's interesting. Huh.
Please, I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Ooh. So it's not really so much a reflection. It's a prison. It's an actual prison. Oh. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like, dang.
What? You're scaring her, Cannon.
No, I'm fine.
I never figured. I knew, like, they keep saying it's the moon's reflection and stuff and this and that. Not a prison. So. Wow. Huh.
Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
Their mouths aren't moving, though. Her mouth's not moving. That's interesting. Does she have the same thing as... I don't know.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
That sounds familiar. Not game-wise. I'm just saying it sounds familiar in many things, many ways.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
See, I wish you can change. They should be able to do that like they do in HSR. I wish they can change it to Japanese so I can hear this in Japanese, dang it. I want to hear what they sound like. I need to wait till Safty gets here, I guess, and listen to it. Let me know when you get here, though, Safty. I want to hear it.
And you didn't stop
I guess
it?
I can go to YouTube, too, but...
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Cannon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
I love it. She seems to be more intuitive. I don't know what is it about her, but even at the beginning, she just seems very, when you first meet her, even when we met her as the Moon Marrow, she seemed to be very intuitive, right? And then now it's like the two older sisters are like, the younger one was more intuitive this whole time because she uses her gut. And oh, wow, I love this combination. I really wanted that for my model originally, like having the pink hair fade into white or like a cream color. It's so pretty, isn't it? I love this kind of combination. I really do. It's so pretty.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Oh, are you gonna have to dip? Okay, no problem. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you, Mikhail. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I'm just relishing in this. This is really good. This is really good. Wow. So they're talking about the heavenly principles, right? Great ruler of the firmament. Oh, is this gonna lead further on to like how to basically where Columbina, when she returns, she's just gonna be like, oh heck yeah, I'm gonna help you, Saritsa, help to her Saritsa to take on the heavenly principles because they killed my sisters, kind of thing, right? I don't know. I think this is like fueling that anyway. I think that's gonna add depth to the whole battle because she's gonna come back and share everything that she knows, right? She's gonna share all this information she's getting from her sisters. At least that's my opinion. I that's where I'm getting from this. Huh.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Ooh, so the nails have been around that long? Oh my goodness.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
I don't want to take more screenshots. I love how like they're on the forefront and then Columbina's just back there hanging out listening. It's so cute. She's like, she literally is like a little sister. But they're all pastel colors and she has darker hair, which is interesting.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Yes, head pats for Vina.
I did everything in my power to
Not
help
me,
the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
I will have order!
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
Frost Moon Scions? See, you can actually on stream stickers. Wait, where'd it go? No! Stop! Hold on. I wanna... I mean, there's also the timing and everything factor, but you can always... Wait, where is it? Did I add too many of them? Yeah, wow, I've added so many. See, you can pick a sticker. Wow, my computer's like... It is not doing well. Come on, computer, you can do it. Why won't it let me stick the sticker on? That's weird. I'm trying to get it to work and it's not working. Ah! My attempt at this is failing. Why is it just being poopy? The stream stickers usually act up like this? Or is this my computer right now? Come on. Now nothing's showing up. I'm trying to reload it, but anyway, okay. There is a sticker on there that you can actually put on the screen and give her a head pat, but it's not working for me, so.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Ooh.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Just hook Cat Guy up to your PC through a USB port to increase its power. Yeah.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Oh.
Well, who won in the end?
Oh.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The Eternal and Iridescent Moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
See if I can get it to work.
Good job! Good job!
Okay, fine. Now they're both working. What the heck? Cassie? Oh, thank you.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Whoa. What the?
It's done.
Grim. That's a way to lighten it up, isn't it? Unless you wanted the 50-50 on Columbina? Oh, hey, Beatroy, hello. Welcome back and thank you, or congrats on
Boyd
winning.
Legend 87 checks in.
Thank you for checking in, but congrats. You lost the 50-50 and won the 50-50. How do you lose and win at the same time?
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables.
Oh, nice on the
Variables in the
Oh,
world.
you got 2. I see, you got 2.
I know where potential variables
Congrats.
within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable,
Compiling
we might have
Genshin
had this
Impact
wrong the
version
whole time.
7.0 in Rust for
No one ever
maximum
said that a
performance.
moon marrow equals a living moon.
You're dark.
We just made that assumption ourselves.
Life or death is considered a variable. We might have wrong. This wrong the whole time? Moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Whoa.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
Whoa.
Why? Why is it still 3?
Huh.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Ooh, what? Interesting. Oh, that panning is cool.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
They're just figuring things out now. Oh,
Yes,
they didn't
it would
need...
explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
Oh.
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Oh.
This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case,
so cute.
There must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
She's like screaming into it. Soon Drone frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis as this impossible mystery starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember what?
Not
I
only
didn't
is
finish.
Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly...
Oh, I can read it here. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I can't read that fast. Sorry, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. It's so unclear in the details. I'm sorry.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of
Inconceivable.
coordinating with her.
You keep using that
But
word.
that's not an excuse for
I do not
everyone
think it
else
means
to
what you
slack
think
off,
it
okay?
means.
All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
Oh my god.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Ah! Oh! That hurt. Oh my god, what? Why did it have to do that? Oh my god. Wait, I know I'm feeling kind of sick. What? Why? Why do you do things like this? Sorry, I'm feeling dizzy. That wasn't necessary. It really wasn't necessary. Princess Bride, good movie. Yes, it's a very good movie. Really sad about the director. It's really sad. But anyway, yeah. If anyone knows the meaning of that word in that group, it's probably Sundrone, probably. Or I would think more hat guy, wanderer than anything. He probably knows like how it feels to say. Oh, I feel kind of sick. That was like, I was not expecting it. I was like staring at it, like staring at my screen, and oh my god, if you get motion sickness, you understand. But wow. Okay.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the
Sorry, my
distant
model's
future.
gonna be kind of losing track.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Dead moons still live in Tar.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Aww.
That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Isn't that just your power?
Oh,
what?
man.
But
What?
it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive.
Ooh, wait. Oh, spinning. Why? Stop.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Lunatar. Lunatar is so cute. It makes little cute little noises.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Nod. Oh.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rehir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luonatar was born. What if Columbina left Luonatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rerir's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Oh, she's so selfless.
Boss.
Oh.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, Llama's sweet too.
Please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
I talk about being soon.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
I thought so too, Sativa. Who knows how bad this is. Ooh. Okay.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Ooh. Oof. Okay. Oh.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Oh, now we get control. No, you can't even exit to... Oh, I don't want to start this all over again. I guess you have to talk to her last. I want to see what happens though. Okay, that's it. I want a character with that kind of a flowy dress. I really do. Why can't we have long flowy dresses? I don't care if it clips.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Can you push them? In the way. That's actually kind of fun. Okay, she stops.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Oh, Salamander, yes I have. The other one walked a lot faster. This one just walks really slow. I pulled on Wednesday. It was a really bad experience, but I did. Push! Push. Get out of my way. Oh, they're so pretty.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
It almost acts like Frost Moon is the oldest.
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
She has so much faith
They
in them.
will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul?
Ow.
You mean
Ow.
your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Alias_1
You,
wants you
on
to
the other
do the
hand,
thing.
were born alone in that distant
Surprise
future,
baptism!
and you have walked along in
Thank
lonesome
you.
legends.
Everyone else listening
How
to.
could I bear to let your
Drink
story
up,
end here
or
in
else.
this dungeon?
I love Arya's eyes. It looks like a, you know, like a sunrise. Thank you. Yeah, I really like
Don't
her eyes.
forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Oh, she gets head pats. Oh.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister.
Oh, that's so cute.
Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time.
Oh.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Oh.
And not just
my
that,
gosh.
but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say
Almost.
no to that?
Sonnet.
That's so cute.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Oh.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Sana's adorable.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
I feel that
I wished
one.
to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
Sorry, I am crying. I get my Kleenex box, but it fell over. Yeah, she's. This is why I can't say that, you know? It's like, but I thought you liked Nahida. I do. I still love Nahida to death. She's too precious to me. You know, her story really tore at my heart. But this, it's mostly even at the beginning when she's basically talking about how she feels like she doesn't belong.
Good job!
Yeah, she deserves all the head pat. It's mostly that same feeling, you know? No, I don't deserve it, but it's that feeling of never belonging anywhere that I just fully resonated with her. You know, just like that totally is just totally. If you know what that feels like, you know what that feels like. Yeah. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the conversation because that was a really good one. And I have too many screenshots now. Oh wait, it didn't take it. Right. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. All right.
Promise me this, Columbina.
Wow.
When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
It hits so differently now, right?
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
Yeah.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I like Arya's eyes the best. Hers are so pretty. I like that dual tone thing. The dual tone of the eyes are just so pretty. She must be the oldest Sonnet. I mean, sorry, Canon. I always thought Arya would be the oldest, but I think it's Canon who's the Frost Moon. Then it's
We
Arya.
once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
So pretty.
So I pray. Unlimited moon works.
God, Safety. For real. Oh my god. I just got an episode. Oh wow. You're so lucky, Grim. You have such good luck. I'm kind of jealous though, to be very honest and frank. I wish I could have that. I had 350 wishes, or about 355, I think it was, and I lost, including the weapon, I lost four. I lost four 50/50s, and they were all in the high set, like 70s and 60s to 80. And yeah, I just don't. I don't get that level of luck. I mean, I wish I could. You have like an amazing account. You have so many characters, and I don't have. I almost think you almost have more characters than I do, like more total characters, not counting like consolation stuff. It's amazing how some of you guys have such amazing luck, and some of us are like screwed. I wish I can get that. I lost the weapon banner 50/50 to Skyward Pride. Probably the most useless one of them all. It's the Claymore version. It's not that good. Yeah. So Now Columbina's is guaranteed, and I still have a bit of time to get wishes, so I might get both. Yeah, maybe. You might get it the next poll. I'm already at like 31 in to Enefa's banner. I would like to get her, but I have no more primos, so I have to wait as we're getting them with the lantern right stuff, and hope I can pull her through that. But yeah, I'm guaranteed now because I lost it to Chi-Chi at like 78 pity last, and then I mean, yeah, um actually I can pull up my last set of pulls. Oops, sorry. See my last set of pulls here from Wednesday. And it's funny how some people like just to come in and go, "Are you pulling for Columbina? Can I have your Columbina flowers?" It's like, who isn't really pulling for Columbina? But unless you miss your 50-50, that's a different thing and you don't want to pull. But I really hate how greedy people can be, and they just want your flowers and they don't want to actually, engage with you or be your friend. If I didn't want my flowers, if I wasn't pulling for Columbina, guess what? I would give my flowers to people that actually gave a shit about me. Excuse my language. I wouldn't give it to some random person that comes by once in a gray moon, checks in maybe, or says hi really quick and disappears. I would never give it to those people. I'm sorry. So I don't know why they even bother. I personal connection with somebody matters more to me than and no, this doesn't mean, going to my streams or anything like that. I'm just saying just interacts with me. Discord, anywhere. Just interacts with me more than just popping in and asking for my flowers. I would never give it to that person. I would give it to Safety, if anything, or Grim, or someone that really appreciates her and takes the time to hang out with me, right? So as you can see, yes, I did get Llama at 25 once, but everything else, look at all the high Daya at 83. That was so painful. That was super painful. And then 78, and then 77 losing it to Chi-Chi, which is fine. I like Chi-Chi, but not like this, right? So yeah, my pulls were really bad, and then I got Skyward Blade at 68, and then her weapon at 61. So 350 pulls went to all of that losing, it's okay. Oh, sorry. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, it's just sucks that I have horrible luck, and it's fine. But I wish I could have someone like so many people are been. I haven't actually met anyone that. Okay, no, sorry. Josh lost his 50-50. It doesn't want to pull again, which he's going to be rerun anyway. So, I don't blame you for saving for someone else. But yeah, I really don't like when people just pop in out of nowhere and just say it. Totally agree. Kind of wish there was a toggle to auto reject join world requests. You can turn it off completely, Kairu. In the on keyboards F2, it's in the lower left-hand corner. You can just turn off all invites. But then, and you want your friends to come over, they can't enter your world either. So that's the one downside. So I have to keep mine on accept only because Safety and I hang out a lot. But I think it's in the lower left-hand corner of the that same menu that you get to join other worlds, and you can yeah. So anyway. But yeah, good luck with that, Grim. I've just ignored anyone that requested join. Yeah, me too. I do the same. I'm still really wary that one experience, yes, but I would definitely open it to friends. Yeah. Like if you turn it off completely, no one can join. It'll just like spin. It'll just like show up and it'll say that your request is rejected, but the other side won't even see it. They won't see anything. They won't even know you tried. Fortunately, my friends will ask. Yeah, or I will offer if they need them, and I don't. Yes, exactly. I will offer them if I don't need them either. And there's been many characters that I didn't pull on that I didn't need. Like Moika, for instance. She needed those one flowers that only appeared after her banner showed up. And, well, Safety took them from me because he wanted Moika. But it's fine. And then later on, if someone else needed it, I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead, help yourself, right? I don't mind people taking it. Or if they ask, hey, can you log in and I can grab your whatever it is, the item. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm not using it. That's all for, just have to ask. But I don't like it when people just don't show up and then come in the first thing they ask is, can I take your flowers? And I'm like, if you were in my stream or if you were in our Discord, if you were interacting with me, you would know that I've been yapping about getting Columbina for months. I've been wanting Columbina for months, guys. So no, you can't have my flowers. I know it's very rare. I mean, I only managed on my world because Safdie also pulled her, and I'm not going to go bother people to give me theirs. I planted mine, so they'll be done in about a day. And I even started late. I pulled it on Wednesday, not Tuesday, which I should just probably do it on a Tuesday on Archon type things like this, where they have ascension materials that you can only get, they only show up when their banner shows up. So I should learn by now after 5 years that I should just go ahead and pull the first day it shows up instead of waiting patiently, screwing myself over either way. Anyway, but yeah, sorry. I'm just yapping. You waited months? Since when? Since they announced Nod Cry, Cassie? So I don't know what you mean. It's been months, since 6.0 came out, right? I know you've been not playing, but that's kind of mean to just say you waited months. I mean, technically, I didn't like her at the beginning when she first showed up when Signora died in Inazuma, and she had this one little appearance of her singing creepily over her casket. I was like, ooh, she looks kind of creepy, and I thought she was going to be one of those like creepy seraphims that have like all these eyeballs around her and stuff if she opened her eye. And that kind of scared me because that kind of depiction of seraphim kind of freaks me out personally. And so I was weary of her. I was like, oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna like her. I mean, Yoshi can tell you because Yoshi was here when I said that. And then Yoshi was like, no, I like her. She's gonna be great. And I'm like, I don't know. But that's all we saw of her. That's all we saw of her in year 2, And then we really didn't see another scene of her or another blip of her until right before Nod Cry, or, heading into Nod Cry, talking about the Welcome Moon and all this. And this is the next time that we got to see her. We didn't get to know who she was, what she was like, except she was singing on a grave. That's all we got to see of Columbina, right? So yes, I waited months and technically years if you want to look at it that way, but I didn't really know or want her. Like, I have to be emotionally attached to a character to really pull for them and enjoy them in my. I don't count the 4 stars because I just collect them for the sake of collecting 4 stars. Like, I don't like Dory. I just ended up with a C6 Dory because the banner I pulled on had Dory on it several times. God dang it. Stupid Dory. Anyway, just realized what you meant by flowers. I thought you were referring to the flower art. No, not the artifacts. I meant her ascension materials. Nuh-uh, I'm teasing. Oh, okay. I usually don't chat because I play games myself. Yeah, I just like to have something to listen to in the background. It's fine. I'm not saying it was you. It's been the last time I started streaming Salamanders, not just you. People keep asking. And I'm like, okay, guys. If you really know that, I mean, I appreciate the fact that you even asked, did I pull for Columbina? Most people just come right in and go, can I have your flowers? I'm like, no, they're gone. Sorry. They're not, they take 3 days to respawn. And if you plant them, they think they take 2 days. So make sure you have your seed box when you go gather them. Get, the 40 that I think you're allowed 40, right? Or 30, something like that. Anyway, get your seeds, plant them immediately in your pot. And you can wait 2 more days rather than 3 days. Or you can be lucky and have a friend that didn't pull for Columbina or join some random new character, new person, new player, whatever you want to call it. And say, I'm going to take your flowers. And then they'll be like, sure. But that's kind of rude, honestly. I'm sorry, but that's rude. I would never do that to anybody. But some people can live with themselves to do that. And to each their own. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying I can't do that. I can't just jump into some rando world and steal their flowers. It just feels like a kleptomaniac. But I'm patient enough to wait for her. I know she's going to be level 70 for a while, wearing a level 90 weapon. That's fine. Whatever. I remember everyone thought she was some kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly, Kairu. Exactly. Everybody kind of thought, and I am guilty of not so much a sociopath, but I thought she was a little kooky. Like, why is she singing and smiling on a grave? Like, and then they, playing through 6.0, you're just like, wow, there was so much more depth. I mean, in the back of my mind, I'm like, there's something missing. Like, the full picture isn't here, right? But my first initial impression of her was, okay, she freaks me out a little. That's all. That's all it was. It was not like anything really deep, or like I didn't think too deeply about it. It was just a passing thought, like, okay, she's a little creepy. Like, why would you be singing and smiling on a grave? But okay, now let's carry on. Like, let's move on. I didn't dwell on it. I didn't think about much about it. We didn't see her again at all. Like, not even an appearance. Like, she didn't appear at all through the rest of Inazuma, through Sumeru, through Fontaine, through Natlan, and then finally she's here. And that's all we got to see of her, was that one little video, or that little cutscene of them sending off Signora, right? That's it. That's all it was. So yeah, for the record, I've been playing since day one. I've seen it all. I've done all the events. I didn't finish every single one, but I did most of them. I mean, did 99%. There's only one event that I didn't finish. I only have an R3 of one of the catalysts. Because I was just like, I can't even bother to finish this event to get the last two. I forgot which one it was, but I think it was sometime in Inazuma, actually. I think it was way back then. But yes, anyway, I'll continue. Oh my god, that's so pretty. I know she's dying, but that looks so pretty. Oh my gosh, their moons disappeared. Ooh.
Is it done?
What? Is that what it entailed? Like, what they did? Moon Prism Power Makeup. Yes, I guess so. They gave up their divinity? Is that what happened?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Maiden Neria. Hello. Oh my gosh, that's a cute emote. It's popcorn. Yay. Wow. They transferred all their power to her.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh my god. Wow. So that's how it happened. Dang. Dang, 3 moon goddess and 1 sister, right? Ooh, this is so cool. Look at it. Looks like, do you guys see music notes like a piano? Sorry, I'm staring at my screen real quick, and I see feathers, of course, but I see like, like when you see like a mixer or something like that. Do you see that? Gosh, that is so cool. Really, really cool. Unless I don't like hopping into other people's worlds, I prefer to farm in mine. Yeah, same here. I always just stick to my own world or my husband's world, If a friend offers and they're not pulling for them, I'm like, sure, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna press them for it, or, I just feel really weird. That is so cool. Do you see piano keys, or is it just my imagination? I see piano keys. I mean, they have musical names, right? That makes sense to have a musical theme thing, but anyway, I really need to pee. I'm gonna go ahead. I know Safty's been like snoozing the ads, but I really need to go pee. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. So I'll be right back and run ads in the meantime. I'll be right back.
Time for a break.
Jax, okay, fine. I can do those. Okay. 1, 2. Oh.
Check yes. Okay, I guess that's yes to what? Hold on, I'm gonna get to the spot. It was no great chore to master your tongue. Grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. We're being insulted by Poo Poo. I'm 5. Hello, I'm 5. Okay. Poo Poo's face, yes, apparently. See, the last time we saw Poo Poo.
There, happy?
Why am I so large? Oh man. Yes, I'm large. Hi. Hello. Oma. Does anyone have any salmon? I need a lot of salmon because I'm large. All of a sudden.
Hey, we're just. Wait, what? You can? How can you not see him?
I know. Hi.
I can't see him.
Oh my god. No! Oh yeah, that's cute.
Yes. Come on. Yay! Yay! What? This is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Come on, not the very end. 67 and 68. She came at 68. I doubt. No, I don't think I'll have double Hoshi. It's not. The one and only time I ever got that was Nouvelette. So Steedrine would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. Because I really want to see 6 her soon. 68 though. It took 68. She's so cute.
Rooms and 7 bedrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion.
It broke. It broke again. Oh my god! Zappy! I didn't know you could do that. 10 times. Oh yeah, that's 10x. Oh, and now Sappy's streaming another way, I guess. Yes, we're all dancing, I guess. Wait, now you're shrunk again. Okay, it doesn't last that long. I will check it. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this last one and see what happens. It's a 5-star!
Oh, come on, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi would be nice on my birthday? That would be nice. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Please? Can I have a Chi-Chi? Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Look! Oh my god, I got a Chi-Chi! Sophie, I got a Chi-Chi! I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi-Chi. This is the perfect, yeah, Game says happy birthday, right? turned down. Oh my gosh.
Super Kuma. Hang on one second. Sorry.
What the heck?
I was a bit late. I went to take some Tylenol because I had earrings. Also refill my water. Hope everyone had a good break too. You got a break. But did you see, Grim, that there looks like there's like music notes and a piano in her little mix? I love the names Aria, Sonnet, and Canon because did stuff. It's really pretty. This is such a cool part. Yeah. Great. I see piano keys. So cool. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Oh my gosh. That's gotta be painful.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
Oh. I just got done wiping my eyes and getting eye drops in and everything, and I had to cry again. Maria's voice sounds familiar. I know, they do. They both do. It's really interesting. Oh gosh, I'll have to look them up later. But yeah, I want to hear it in Japanese more than anything, because I mean I know I've been doing English because I'm having a hard time reading stuff. I mean I have chat, but it's like bigger than normal. But yeah, this has got to be cool.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Oh.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Oh.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Oh. She can't change the future.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
Gosh.
May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh my god. What's the song? Oh. Gosh, you guys. Wow. I'm just speechless.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
More Genshin? Of course more Genshin. I'm mainly a Genshin streamer, Brian. I've been streaming this for as long as I've been streaming. For 4 years, but I've been playing for 5. But I've been streaming for 4, and I've been playing it since pretty much day 1. This is my main game, so if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. I really like Genshin, and this is just a really, really good story. I haven't cried this much since like Nahida's story. So what if I cried again? Then what? Yeah, what then? I know, Grim, I'm sorry. That was really, really, really moving. Moon goddesses are playable because they do look pretty. I agree with that, but yeah. That was crazy good.
Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Not Farina? Everybody has, I was explaining before you showed up, that everybody has their reasons for resonating or attuning to a character's story. And because of my past life and my childhood and being almost 50 years old and stuff, I resonated with Nahida because she talks about inner child work and being abandoned and hated by the people that are supposed to be the very caregivers and take care of you and care for you and raise you and teach you the world. I had parents that hated my existence, that didn't want me there. So she resonated with me more. I can see why most people resonate with Farina, and I don't blame anybody or judge anybody or anything like that. So it shouldn't be a surprise who resonates with who. I understand like maybe 90% of the streamers that I watch anyway resonated more with Farina because they have to mask. A lot of people who stream are not neurodivergent. I am neurodivergent but in a different way. And I don't know. We all have different life experiences, so we are going to relate with who we are. And I understand Farina's story was heartbreaking. It was. And I teared up a little bit, but I didn't cry as much as I have been right now with Columbina. I sloppy cried during Nahida's because it just hit me so hard. It hit me like isekai kind of level of truck that, you know, the isekai, you know, truck-kun, you know, hits the character to a new life, you know, kind of feeling. It just hit so hard. For me, most people would be like, oh, Nahida, what? But yeah, that means you had a good childhood, or you had a decent childhood at least, and you didn't have parents that reminded you every day that you should have died and they wish you died, and they're only keeping you around for, you know, appearances. So yeah, everybody has their reasons and why they like what they like. It doesn't even have to be Genshin in general. It can be any game that you resonate with and you enjoy and you like the story or the character or anything like that. Anime, it didn't have or a TV show or anything. It's just who you relate with and who you resonate with your life experience. But everybody's gonna have a different experience regardless. So. Hi, Nerdy Panda. Sorry for you. First time chat and you go coming in one of my useless rants. But yes. Hi. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Pandagiri. Looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri. Yeah, right. And I'm playing Genshin. Yay. I don't know if you play Genshin too. Panda streams so she plays the game she wants. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Steph. Yeah. But yes, most people do resonate with Farina. I understand why. I don't know. I resonate with Peter more, and now Columbina even more. Just the things that she says just hit me about family, about not having a place in the world, about not knowing where you belong. You know what I mean? Those kind of things really hit me. Just because my own life experiences hit me that same way. I have yet to do Farina's story quest in Nahida's. I'm installing too long. Oh no. It's okay, Grim. I mean, you do what you want to do. At least you don't have to do it in order anymore, right? I still did them in order while you had to do them in order because Natlan changed that, and that was only last patch. So I did things in order because I like the lore in general. That's why I still play this game after 5 years. But I did everything in order as they came out, like I am doing right now. Even if I'm not doing it the very first night or day, I I push it off for about a week and just try to get it done within the week so that I can fight the boss and have before the weekly reset. So I need to keep doing this so I get it done, so I can fight Dottore and get his drops the further this week. Yeah, because I can't wait to punch him in tomorrow. Punch him forever. Ugh, I hate that guy. I see two fingers, a terror
Truly
fish.
astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, the fact that Luonatar exists shows that the possibility of coming or showing back up is very high because she's still tethered to the world, right?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
But when you get the
Thanks
time to do
these
it, Grim,
gentlemen, we
they're
have a
really
much
worth
clearer
it.
picture of the situation
They're
with
both very
dottore.
good, Farina's
The
and
civilian
Nahida's.
population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to
Just make sure you get some Kleenex, like some
Miss
tissues
Androne,
nearby so you
how
cry
are the
into,
calculations going?
or a pillow to cry into.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. where should we begin?
Everything exchanges looks and starts discussing the plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the three moon's power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. And we're just like clenching our fists. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
At least they'd let you read it in your own time.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Oh.
All right, we'll do our part too.
She's goofy.
Yeah.
I like how Traveler's talking more.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses.
Yeah, they're
Sounds
both
like
very
something
good.
out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
Barker's like, I need some alcohol with that.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
He has charisma and maxed out.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Gerb checks
Oh,
in.
you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Nicole, you're not supposed to say that cheerfully. That's not something you say cheerfully. No, not with a smile either. Nicole's so fun. Yeah, she's just a little... I mean, I love her design. And I love her personality. She's adorable, but just... You're not supposed to smile while you say that. Hi, Gerb. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Okay, Boomer. Wait, who are you talking to, Varka?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us
Hi, Medium
you,
Clock. Welcome back.
didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
This is the person with the
I
only
disagree.
tall,
Every human
broad,
born in this world
big
is special.
body thing.
We angels
Dual
have always
wields
believed
two
that.
swords. Yeah.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
Hey, what? I'm not. It's not like I'm a new. I disagree. Every human born in the world is. Oh, she's so sweet.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always
I am the
believed
only
that.
guy who dual wields claymores. No big.
It does not dual wields claymores. He only has one claymore and one long sword. Hi, Jaja Rocket. Hello. My gosh, this is amazing. This conversation is too funny. Is this a football game? Because I'd be streaking. Oh boy.
I thought
I'm happy
you
to
might
hear
say
that.
that.
Thank you for stopping by and always checking in.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, Her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
That was a line in the
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Vargo, who's very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
Cute. She's adorable.
I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now.
Cute.
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Interesting. What was that about? That was interesting. Like it... What? Anyway. I'm so ready for Nicole to arrive. Yeah, I mean, my primos aren't, obviously, since... yeah. Every little bit that I get, I'm trying to get a Nefa. I guess I could do a couple more more polls now. But I might get 31, I think. I don't even remember. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Wait, it's exactly 30. Okay. It's exactly 30. Okay. Nope. 31. Nothing. 32. I really wanted a C2 Columbina, but I only ended up a C1 because I lost 3 of my... I started with like 350 pulls. Lost 3 of my 50-50s, lost 50-50 on the banner. Everything went into the 60s and 60s or 80s, between 60s and 80s. I didn't get any early pulls. So, yeah, I really failed. I always fail though. This is 32 or 33, something like that. I'm bad at counting. Yep, see that. I'm never gonna get, I rarely ever get, if ever, get it early. Look, I'm back! No, I'm kidding. She's not really back.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Oh! You're such a green. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math.
Wow, thank you for the raid.
It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for raid. I understand you need a raid and run. Raid and fade is how you say it. I hope you had fun playing Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's something that Safty loves to play. He loves Skyrim. He's played that to death since like 2011. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I think that game's scary. I tried watching him play it. I can't. So I hope you're having fun with it though. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I guess you go off to make dinner. Yeah. Here I am after all these years, still playing Genshin, and I will always play Genshin because Columbina's here, and I love her. She's adorable. Anyway, thank you again. For those coming along the raid that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Force, where, yeah, I am a Genshin streamer. I also dabble with HSR, although I really don't care for much of it anymore right now, because we're back in Penacony, and I don't want to be in Penacony. I hate Penacony. Yeah. And then I also play Fields of Mystria, which I first time I saw played was by Yukina there. I was considering the game because I kind of like Stardew, but then when I saw her play it and do the like little Link jumping attack thingy, I was like, okay, I'm definitely gonna buy it now. So that was a couple years ago though, right? Year ago? No, 2024, right? Yeah, 2024. So yeah, I play that when they have updates. Otherwise, it's just those 3 games. I'm not a variety streamer like most streamers like Yukina there. But yeah, welcome. And if you don't like Genshin, totally understand if you need to go. I'm playing through the latest patch, which is 6.3, in Nodcry, and we are doing Columbina's whole background story, and I just got done crying my eyes out. Because it was just really, really sad to meet the moon goddesses finally, and then say goodbye to the moon goddesses. Sorry, I'm probably spoiling it. But anyway, thank you for coming along the raid, and I hope you guys take care of yourself if you need to go step away to take care of yourself. It is late in many parts of the world, so yeah. Long time no see. Yes, long time no see. Thank you for stopping by. You don't want to know. I took off all of December because of health issues and stuff, and needed to recover. I have a reverse curve in my neck. Come to find out from motion X-ray that I took. That's the cause of all my migraines. My gut doesn't digest any fats, so I'm on so many different weird supplements like ox bile. You know, traditional Chinese medicines and stuff. You know, ox bile, yummy. Anyway, I am barely. I'd rather be dead. How's that? I wake up in pain. I go to bed in pain. I'm in a lot of pain right now, so it's fine. It's fine to sit here in front of a camera and my computer and play games for a while and just slowly go through a story. I don't mind stories because I don't have to do much playing because my hands hurt and they're cramping really bad. Anyway, I just finished the main story and both oh, nice. It's been a fun game with many jump scares. Yeah, I bet. I'm catching up on the Genshin. Yeah. I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later. It's nice seeing you. Yes, take care and great stream. Thank you. Take care of yourself too. Hey, Sari. I got Columbia. Congrats, Mega Flower. Death to Stormcloaks. Wait, is that a Skyrim thing? Welcome back, Sari. How are you? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game. But yeah, I'm at this part. Did you finish it, Sari? Oh my god. I just got done bawling my eyes out at that moon goddesses. Oh my god. That whole scene, that whole thing was amazing. Did my adulting today feeling... Oh, ugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope that went well. Yeah, I'm just a mess emotionally right now. But yes, you know, such is life, right? I hope you enjoyed it. I did finish everything, yes. Okay. I am way back here.
We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain.
I have not been feeling good, so I have not been able to focus on the story.
The formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so, and...
I really like to play this in
now
Japanese,
you can check
but
in
right
on
now
my
I'm having a hard time reading subtitles because my eyes are really blurry.
You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you
Tech,
long enough.
I guess. Oh my god, that laugh. Wow. Wow, Sundrane. But yes, anyway, that laugh. Yeah, my eyes are having a hard time.
Surprise baptism!
Really reading.
That
Thank
includes
you.
everyone else listening
Thank you,
too.
Grim.
Drink up, or else.
Okay. There you go.
Alias Grim _ wants you to do the thing.
Stretch and posture. Yes. Mwahaha. Good idea. Although it really hurts right now. Actually, everything really hurts. It's been so much pain. Anyway, this wasn't too bad. Only 30 V-star, but I'm happy with it. Yay! Congrats, Josh. Let's see if it took you long enough.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
Ouch.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Wow. So we're only at... Oh, there's 20%. Okay. Oh, they're all done. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Let's see. Talk to them first, I guess.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Your lockdown's going numb? Oh no.
Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Okay.
As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping.
We fought side by side. I believe this time will be...
I guess they just say the same thing.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Oh, I see. That's a good combination. Get in the
Yourself at
zone.
home.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Seeing you get in the zone like this puts Paimon at ease. Yeah, me too. Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
Welcome, welcome.
Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
I'm watching pandas. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for the first time chat. Morgana Draconia. That's a pretty name.
Rest well.
Do you also play Genshin, or are you just watching pandas?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
I play Genshin Impact and Twisted Wonderland.
That's my name.
I don't know what Twisted Wonderland is.
What's your point?
I hope you enjoy them.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or
Do you
titles.
have favorite characters in Genshin?
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
Oh.
And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Ow! Never! That's so mean.
Paimon, traveler.
Kai and Diluc, interesting.
Everything's
Those
going.
are really old
Did you
school
manage to get
characters.
some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Healing.
All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Hostiles incoming? Are those the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Interesting. Ugh.
What a waste of time!
Go!
Water jet!
The night cometh.
I don't know how to play plans. We get the
Observe.
water, the hydro version of
Night falls.
the hydro version of him is so bad that they just have to give Aino's event or Aino's skill. That's pretty sad. I did. Oops.
For the everlasting cause. No more lies.
And I don't know how to play Nefer at all.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
What a fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Oh my
A
god.
brave
What?
transgression. By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, there's hydro being applied. I see. I was like, how am I getting lunar bloom reactions? Interesting combination.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Oh, you know what? I should have used his other version.
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Darn it, I didn't hear the rest of the conversation. It cut it off. Guess we get all of them now? All these, okay.
Go! Wipe out!
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
The long sleep beckons. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh my god.
Water jet!
Branch into song.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Observe.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
It looks like she's sitting on the chair, like the couch thingy. That's funny.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we
Close your eyes.
There's a rain cloud left over. Oh no.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
Oh.
A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh boy. Cutscene? Or no, okay. Oh, yep. Oh, it's extra loud. Sorry. Heretic of the false moon, huh? Wow. The hand disappears out of nowhere.
The experiment begins.
Wow. That was cool, actually. Ian Dottore sounds like a punchable die. Yeah, I know, right?
Of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
I need to hide? Yay! Okay, I did the right thing. Come on, let me.
for the everlasting curse.
Be silent.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Found. Entropy bends.
No more lies.
I hate this far away thing.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
Be silent.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ah!
Are you quite finished? Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off.
Oh my god.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me.
It all adds up.
Vengeance falls.
Did I fail that because I didn't have a lot of health?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Moon's remnants fall.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon.
This again? This feels like Final Fantasy XIV now.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks Looks like dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh, it's like turning. Oh.
Yeah. Lead.
Oh, okay.
Me.
No more lies. Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. You cannot face me. Found.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Moon's remnant.
The deception ends here.
Oop. I missed.
How dull.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What a joke. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Oh, well.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, dottore. It all adds up.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates.
Sure you did.
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
To me. Be shackled. Found.
That's really disorienting.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably.
Oh,
while
shut
she was
up
with the
already.
Patchouli. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Oh my god, this guy is such a psychopath.
I could have had a sister. A
Better
family.
reel you in, you
But
psycho.
alas, she grew to dislike me.
Well, if you were poking and prodding me, yeah, I would.
to be family to her.
Yeah, exactly.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama.
Shut up.
This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you
Blah
off
blah
like
blah
this.
blah 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 blah.
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So
Whatever.
I will offer you another chance. Will you
No,
work
I
with
hate
me?
him.
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
No, flat out no
One.
on one. No.
2.
No.
3.
No.
Not in a million years.
Don't say it in your head. You're not my father. Sorry. What? Oh. Hey.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh, that's loud. Oh my god. Dang. Punch him! Punch him, Polomia! Please punch him! Punch him good! Punch him for all of us! No! Oh, no! No, that's not what's supposed to happen.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Ooh! Dang!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
What?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, dottore.
What?
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to
fudge
pieces.
you!
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
But you...
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Oh, shut up.
Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone.
Always
So reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Ah, cutscene.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Yeah, Varka! Yeah, Alikino! Bringing the moon down, what the heck? I knew it because I already saw this part. Let's go! Moon power!
Will never be yours.
Yeah!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh my god.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle.
before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Go on, I'm still crying. That's not fair.
Moon's remnant.
Go!
That was a bad shot. Ah!
How dumb.
Wait.
Ow.
Water jet!
Rude. Very rude. Come on.
Water jet!
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah, water jet doesn't really hit really well.
Enough!
Wipe out!
Burst like an ant in my palm.
Oh. Hey, he's using her skill against her. What? That same skill that she used against Rerear. She just blasted through it! Oh my god! Yes!
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines
Slap, 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 slap. Punch him tomorrow!
I am growing weary of your...
Oh! That's cool. Why can't we get that?
Dottore!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
So close to the new world.
Let the moonlight
Our future is not yours to command!
Ah! I can't. Oh, you can't. Okay, I was like, where's my food bag? Shoot. Oh. I tried to jump over, but it changed. Get wrecked, indeed. Take that.
Fully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Projection. So many fast movements. Oh. Oh. She got. Yes, she got Sonnet back. Sonnet is with her. Yay. Ooh.
This battle was never about fate.
Avengers assemble.
It's about friends, family.
I love that line
and
right
the
there.
Home you stole from
Friends
them.
and family.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Oh yeah. Right in the face. Funny, just look at his face. Ooh, there's Arya's. Oh, that's so cool.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
I don't know if I was supposed to spam that or what. Oh yeah.
This loathsome world.
Goodbye, apple thing. Yes, anyway. That was intense. That was so cool.
No, this world is our home.
No. No, that was so sad. Okay, that's okay. I'll just cry a fifth time. Yeah, alright. You don't belong in this world like Daimons. Exactly after the battle, you return to Nasha Town. Santrini's death hurt me so bad. It does. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly began to heal. After learning the crisis end, will gradually return to Nodcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
That was cute. Oh man, my neck is killing me right now.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what dottore said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back.
Aww.
Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Yeah.
But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you're just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? Oh.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Sorry. Oh.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything you want, my treat.
Hey!
There's still a whole bunch of food there. Are you sure snacks will be served shortly?
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler in Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
League meeting?
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Aww.
More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Cute. Everything looks normal?
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Is Nefa doing
Are
it? That's
Paimon's eyes
cute.
deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
That's adorable.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
Duh.
In the wake of the disaster,
That's so cute.
it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support.
Aww.
At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Craft Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough,
That's
enough!
I know.
Did you hear that? The
I wanna get
Traveler
enough
said
of-
I did good.
Aww.
The Traveler!
So cute.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
That proposal got shot down quickly.
Wow.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Aww. I hope she can come home. She'll come
Of
home
course she
soon.
is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
I know, it's adorable.
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
That's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
Oh my god.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master hellло, and have more faith in yourself.
Okay, the G is silent.
All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Ouch.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake Craft Shop.
Yay!
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, hellло. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go.
Oop, I hit it too soon. Oh well. Aw.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
So
Please take this piece to the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
That's so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. Wait, why is it telling me to go down here? Oh, okay, never mind. That's weird, it just cuts off right there.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
Where's Hat Guy?
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Nice.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
Uh-oh.
Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Oh no!
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah,
right?
you can say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Aw, poor guy.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Cute.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oof! Ouch! What the heck? Barca.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
They're a Knight of
It is my honor
Dragon's
to host
Spine.
the opening
I don't
ceremony
know.
for
Sir
the League,
Toasty?
and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Ow, man.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom,
Where's Llama?
and hope.
Blah, 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 blah. His eyes weird me out with the red pupil-like things. Disperse. They're gonna be snoring. No.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right.
Oops.
I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
Oh, man.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Ooh.
As for the Frost Moon
She knows how to
Scions,
serve it back to her.
we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't
Man,
see
they
a
like
bright
ribbing each
future
other.
for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
Ouch.
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon
That reminds me
Scions
of-
should count
yes, it
themselves
does,
lucky
Siri. I
that they
agree
have a
with that.
leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
I mean, a lot of people
But
pair them
Nodcry's
together.
a big place,
Of course,
with all
canonically, we
kinds
never
of
will
people.
know, because they won't.
Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
Bribing and blackmail.
Unless
Yeah.
the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
She's just so
For
good at
now,
ribbing her.
Yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
So you
Then
don't like
maybe it's
Dory,
worth
do
a
you like
try.
Nefer? No, I don't really like Nefer.
All right.
I feel
you
bad
can
for her
stop
and her
now.
past and everything,
Or do
but
I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before
a reason
you'll
why I
get
don't
off
own
my
her.
back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
And despite her lack of clothes, I like Llama's
Nefer was trying to
personality
dissuade
and
me
the way
from
she is.
adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what? Did she say
Your
that?
conversations are always the most Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
I'm confused about that. She said she was gonna join the Frost Moon Scions? Wait. Or was she just ribbing her on again?
Wait.
Wait. Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her. Oh, also she's considering joining the Frost. Wait, sorry, what? Yeah. That's. What? Oh, Llama's ribbing her again because I'm like, wait, Nefer didn't respond to that. And I was like confused because I hit the button on accident to continue on the dialogue. And I'm like, oops. But yeah, no. Nefer's different than Dory. I mean, I guess she does. It doesn't really show that side of her as much as Dory's, but I just don't really like selfish people like that, and I understand. But she's starting to be a little lighter on that. But I don't know. I like Llama. I don't really care for Nefer really. But not the same way as Dory. Dory just is outright like upfront greedy. Where Nefer, I don't know. Again, we don't really know. I mean, we know the like bare surface level information about Dory's past, being that she lost her sister to illness because they were too poor, and so that's why she wants all the money just to make sure that never happens again. But she hurts people like Kaveh, and I don't like that. I don't like how Dory hurt Kaveh and many others, but like just in the story alone, she personally hurt Kaveh and didn't care that Kaveh had to sell his family home just to, make up for the withering destroyed her place, the place that she wanted to build there. But it's not like anybody can plan the withering, but she blamed Kaveh for it, and then Kaveh felt really bad and went out of his way to, yeah, he had to sell his place and everything like that just to make up for it financially, and she never even batted an eye. She just claimed it all, and then he's poor forever because of it. So I don't like that. I really don't like. It's not like I absolutely love Kaveh. He's adorable, but he has a really good story and everything, and sad. But his selfless nature is what draws me to him, whereas Dory's selfish nature draws me away, like pushes me away, kind of feeling. I don't like those kind of people in real life. I'm not gonna like them in a game. So, yeah, that's my reasoning. Whereas Nefer, we saw her tragic past more because she's a 5-star, so we get to see more background. And I know she does things because she needs to know the information and she needs to snoop around and stuff. I don't know what she truly knows and everything like that, but it kind of scares me in a way. It's not that so much I dislike Nefer as I'm more scared of Nefer. How's that? I wouldn't want to be friends with someone like Nefer. I don't know. I don't like people, the type of people that expect something in return for doing a favor kind of thing. I don't think there should be, you should do something for another person expecting something back. I think you should just do something at the kindness of your heart, and if you are capable and able to do it, you should just do it. And if you're not, then you can tell them I can't do this, and that's fine. And it should be fine if they can't do it. And so, yeah, that's just the way I live, though. I kind of see Thoth Nefer interactions. Yeah, no, that's cool too. Although when they shoved it into the story of Nodcry, it was just it felt really out of place. But I see what they were trying to do because she's still part of Nodcry, even though she's Sumeru based. But yeah, it was really interesting, right? I like the whole Egyptian theme with her though too.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Still
right,
foreshadowing. Yeah, it is kind
I'll
of, isn't
bear
it?
that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Outside universe?
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Oh.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective.
Wait, where is he?
This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
Uh-oh.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now.
Interesting.
Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protected talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special
else listening too.
enhancements.
Drink up, or else.
Wait, sorry. I'm not trying to claim credit. My pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to protective talismans that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements. Oh, so that's what kept her friends safe when dottore trapped. Oh. What kept respawning them when I kept running into the little lasers?
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Wow.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, we're gonna go to Dormant Port next, that's why. I panicked during the fight, thinking I was doing horribly with the fight. Yeah, I was just got done crying too, and then so I was like, you know, I don't know if you've ever really just bawled your eyes out, and then you just like, wait, I can't see. See, these three people have been sitting here for a while, and they converse about, Frederica and stuff like that. These Knights of Fambonius. It's really interesting. But yeah. The dock, huh? Okay. Wait, can I go over here yet? No, it's still... I was all teary too. Oh, poor Sari, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just wow. Oh. That must be awkward silence here.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
Haha.
No.
Hat Guy knows.
I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Interesting that he was able to get his core back. How are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Oof.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Oh,
Regardless,
that's
you
like
have been a significant
that's a
help
threat.
in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
That was a threat. That was totally a threat.
I didn't do anything special.
That was totally a threat. It was right after my friend and I had a conversation about how I didn't think that Sandrone would ever be playable because no vision. And she looked it up a wiki link. That was one day after release and someone updated the wiki link. Ahaha! And she read out loud about what dottore did to Sandro, and I was like, no spoils, no reading the wiki. Ouch. Yeah, that must have been rough. I saw it on Mikel's stream. And stuff, so yeah, I've been putting it off. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but I wanted to say hi to him, and he was right at that scene when it all happened. I was like, oh my god, what is this? I didn't see anything about the moon goddesses, so that was making me teary-eyed and weepy, and oh my god, that was just oh my god, I don't know what else to say, just oh my god.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turn the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
Ooh.
She managed to fool dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
Oh, okay. I did a lot of the latter half of off stream because I was so invested. I just want to get. I do too. I mean, I went off. I mean, offline. I went and explored the island to grab her flowers yesterday after I pulled, or Wednesday, but I did all the farming on Thursday because I didn't have the energy to. No, did I do it Wednesday? I forgot. No, I did it Thursday. I think I did it Wednesday night, but I was so tired and my head hurt and yeah. Hi, Kara. I wouldn't write her off yet. It depends on their core, survived intact or not. Might just be a copium. I don't necessarily think that is. I mean, I'm holding out hope because there's that blank spot on that preview from the live letter thingy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm holding out hope. No, this is not based on anything. I'm just holding out hope that that's her. So, yeah, we don't know. We don't know. She has too much character just to throw away, or not throw away, but you know, to kill off. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Oh, what happened to her body? Yeah, I'm holding out for a bit hope, knowing her body is a construct and thinking back on a Nephos Plus story. Yeah, exactly, Kairu. That's if it weren't for a Nephos story, it's like that was kind of even foreshadowing this. I'm hoping this is just a secret little thing in my heart and my hope. Not that I really like Sandrone. I mean, I don't really like Soon characters, so that's why. They're funny, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to pull for her or something like that. She's just. I find them obnoxious. I don't like them even in real life. I like people that are true to their self and who show who they really are rather than hiding behind a veil, you know, or lies or even a fake little front, you know. But yeah, it's fine. They're entertaining to watch and interact with sometimes, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of what's it called? Stereotype? I don't know. That persona? Yeah, anyway. Oh, what happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Ooh.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends. That's true.
Huh. After these recent events,
The Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Oh, man.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh, what? I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends.
I hate this
And I'm sure that all your real
so
friends understand that too.
Don't use that saying. I hate it. I hate this one so much. Oh my god. Again, we're all, formed from our life experiences, but I've mentioned before about Ayi, my Ayi, which means auntie. Thank you, Safi. Which means auntie or some like an unrelated or related auntie, just a generic auntie term in Chinese. And my Ayi was obsessed with that phrase because I kept crying to her that my mom was, abusing me and hitting me and beating me up and she's like, blood is thicker than water. You still need to love your mom. Your mom loves you no matter what. Grim. And she kept saying that. Blood is thicker than. She was really Christian too. And then it was not until after, like, not even like 5 years ago, Safdie said, "Did you know that that saying is misconstrued and misquoted so many times?" And he's like, I'm like, I didn't even know where it was from. Just Ayi said it was from the Bible, and I never read the Bible. I'm not a Christian, or it's not even from the Bible. Okay, sorry, it's not even from the Bible. But my Ayi said it was something that God said and God commanded and all this other BS. So, she was like strongly Christian about it. And Safdie told me the full saying of that. And it's like, blood is thicker than water. What? Oh, blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which is actually the kind of the opposite of what, but people misquote that basically. Oh, Safdie's like, there's debate on which one came first. And blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Yeah, see, I didn't grow up Christian, but I had a lot of Christians around me. My dad was atheist. My mom was a non-practicing Buddhist. So it's just like, whatever, I mean, she wasn't like as how people picture Buddhists, peaceful and loving and caring. No, she only did it. She only did the motions because family obligations and stuff. Sarin gas attack? Oh my god. Okay. Tafty's like, the guy in Japan that did a sarin gas attack? Apparently he was a Buddhist, and he's like, your mom's that kind of Buddhist. I'm like, oh my god. No, I'm not in the mood for it anymore. You can have it though. Well, you can eat it and save it. But yeah, anyway, that I hate the saying. I hate that saying so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Safdie. Okay, I will go. Yeah.
No
sorry.
matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
I didn't read past that, sorry. I know how much you need your family back, more than you need any of your friends. That's not true. I am sure that all your real friends understand that too. Ugh. Ugh.
Finding the truth is important, But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you're used to? Than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess.
I don't think he's
But it
gone,
hasn't solved everything.
I don't
Maybe
think
I
he's
regret
gone.
not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason,
Your gut is telling you he's not
still
really
feel
dead.
like I have
don't
a chip
feel
on my shoulder.
he's not
Either
really
way,
dead. It's
I'm
a
going back to Sumeru.
gut
Lesser Lord
instinct tell me
Kusanali
he's-
is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just
Yeah,
from this
Nahida.
incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
Mm.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game.
So there's this theory that I think. Sorry, I did see what Sari typed. It was like during the whole fighting part, so I didn't. I quickly saw it in the corner of my eye, and then I was too focused on the fighting. But yeah, that theory that I shared on her stream, there was a theory that someone came up with on YouTube. I linked on my Discord. It's probably long scrolled off, but it was really interesting because you know how Dottore's original name was Zandik. And if you think back to Amphorius, if you play HSR, and we met Xander 1 Kurabare, right? I think that's how you say his name. Anyway, so Zandik is spelled like this. And then if you type Xander 1 Kurabare, I think that's how you spell his name. And then the person that was sharing the theory, it's a theory again, he says another way you can type his name is Zand1K, because Zand1K. And so if you put that together, if you put those together, that's why there's a theory that he's either one of the scepters, or he's similar, or he's like the transplant, I guess, of you know, and they're both geniuses, you know, so yeah. And he has a lot of different forms, and I don't think he did what Nahida said, you know, asked him to do, to kill off all his bodies. I think he has an unlimited supply of pus, you know, and he just has his brain connected to some machine so that he's forever alive just through his brain only, you know. Dottore's gonna be on the weekly whopping list for longer than 9 weeks, right? Can we talk about how the moon would affect Teyvat's gravitational impact? Yeah, right? That'd be interesting. I wonder how that's going to work out.
After all, when Columbina said she
The
knew
moon's
where
a
your
lot
ship was
closer
headed,
now. You'd think that would screw up all the oceans.
Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie.
Wait, what'd she say? Ship was hidden. Oh, she knew where your ship was hidden. Paimon promised to give you two some time alone with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Columbina there, Paimon, sure. Okay.
Paimon's sure
Dottore
you prefer
is
to
a
digest
brain
the
in a
news
jar.
about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion, after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
How much more longer is this? My neck is like killing me right now. Hey, Columbina's here. Okay, game done. Okay, oh, it's over here. We're not going to the spaceship? Spaceship. Oh, okay.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by.
Oh, jeez.
But things are much better with the children.
Aww.
I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Cute.
Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
No, they're fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alma told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Aww. You can have this back now. It's the card.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh boy.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
What?
Hmm?
Statue?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
She's the goddess of the future past.
When I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Huh.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
The Frost Moon? What? But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
Huh.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh. She is such a troll. Her trollish little... I love it.
Take me there.
I love her little...
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
The shades aren't gonna have
Rest
anything
assured,
to do with this?
Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
Do you think she's like offended by what's going on?
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
Ouch.
I don't believe
She's
in
so blunt.
endings.
I love it. I don't believe in endings. Oh, interesting. When do we get to kick down the door of Heavenly Principles and give a piece of
Where
our
am
minds?
I?
Right? Whoa.
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Interesting. Oh wait, we're actually controlling it. Oh my god, it's a platformer. Except you can't jump. Oh no, it's Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I'm kidding. Sorry.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Aww.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Oh, poor Lauma.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born.
Oh.
It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
Yeah.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Aww. I'm like pushing her. This is actually cute. I like this. This is really neat. This whole concept. Oh my gosh, this is so neat. Oh, Nicole?
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Oh.
The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Cute. I like how effortlessly Columbina runs. I love it so much. When they showed that. Oh! It's her.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She
Elaine
too
Guillotine.
suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
It's so interesting that she's a created being. Makes sense based on her being a moon goddess, in my opinion. Give low ground. Yes, I know. I love the fact that it makes it look like she's walking on the moon, right? Oh man. All this time I just thought she was a human with like a fake key thingy, but yeah, she's a created being. That's so interesting. Oh Mia.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Say nasty things to her. Aw. Hi, Striker. Oh, nice to find you. You're still streaming. Came by to say hello and have thank you. I'm not crying. You're crying. I know. This is so sad. Rip. Rip. Rest in peace. And Syndrome. And I really like Sandrone's characterization and growth. This part made me tear up too. I know. This is such a neat way to tell a story like this. I love this. Ah, there's us.
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Wait, but that's me. Oh, the siblings up there. I see.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
So pretty. Wow. I love that little recap. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Wait, is that a boat? Are we sailing off something?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
Oh,
what about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I love this boat. Oh my goodness, you guys. Ah, that's so cool. Wow.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it.
Dodoko's Whirligig.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides,
this game makes
this
things
time,
so
we're traveling
gorgeous.
together.
Wow. And I love the music. It's perfect. It's just... Guys, this is so amazing. How can this just be a gacha game, right? Let's snooze that. It's just incredible. Oh. That is so cool. Is that Teyvat? We are on the moon. Oh my god. This reminds me of when we ended up on the moon and met the Loporits in Final Fantasy XIV, actually.
We're here.
Huh.
Over there.
Look, it's almost identical, except for the airplane, but you know, that thing. Oh, to the moon. Like this little crevice here. Just oh! That's so cool! Look at it! Oh my god, this is so cool! Oh my goodness sakes. What? Ah! Oh my god, that's so cute. That detail. Oh, okay. Wow, that scene though.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew.
The way
But that
Columbina was
night,
reminds me of being disassociated
Solitude meant
too.
throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
Man.
Look, Teyvat is right there.
Wow.
All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Oh boy. I have not been spoiled about this. I didn't see this part yet, so this is actually all new. This is kind of, oh my god, it's like anticipating. Anticipation part. Is she just singing? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Maybe
Finished?
Wait.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Aww.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
So pretty.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
Her eyes are so gorgeous. Although, I mean, I just really like that other, or Arya's eyes better, but not that it's like a matter, but I mean, her eyes are beautiful in a different way. It's just,
What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
they're not going to reveal it to us, are they?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Huh?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Interesting.
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
That's so interesting. It's still functioning?
Hey, Columbina.
Oh, they get their outfits! Oh! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's neat how they implement them. That's cute.
Is that a new outfit?
Finally, 5 years later.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
There isn't with the females, but there is
Really?
more with
Yes,
Aether
it's
slash
still the same you.
Soda.
You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
That's cute.
Traveler,
The hair's
do you
more
consider
detailed.
Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
She no longer
Would you
Descender
change
now
your
because of
answer
that?
if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so.
Oh, there's
The
the ad
truth
break.
is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
It's the people.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
Mm.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value.
Exactly.
I thought that a home was a transaction.
Mm.
You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
Cute.
I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Oh.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
Aww.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, yay! The sharing thing again. Oh! Oh, the buffs! The buffs that they even write in the buffs? Cool! New talents unlocked. Traveler all elemental types. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of the Sacred Flame stack. So they buffed her, yeah. After obtaining 2 blades of the Sacred Flame attack, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of these Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Infernal, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Yeah, does it make... I don't know. Traveler all types... Okay, HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members, the current HP increases or decreases by 5%. Traveler receive 1 blade of many water stack. Water's stack. After obtain... Oh, welcome back from the ads. I'm reading the buffs. After obtaining 3 blade of many water stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of many water stacks and transform into a special charge attack. So you just get really a charge attack. Dealing increased hydro damage when Traveler's HP is no less than 50%. 10% of Traveler's HP, max HP, will be consumed to increase damage dealt by this attack. When Traveler's HP is lower than 50%, Traveler's HP will be restored when enemies are hit. It's okay. Additionally, when dendro cores, including bountiful cores and seeds of deceit, are created nearby on a field, or when the party obtains Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Virtus. After obtaining 3 Blade of Verdant Virtus stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of Verdant Virtus. Interesting. Into a charge attack, Verdescence. 2 line cores will also be created on the spot, which will explode after 4 or 8 seconds respectively, dealing dendro damage. Okay. Blade. Okay, it's all like charge attack stuff, and like a little extra thing. Become protected by a shield. When the shield is replaced by any reason, or when geo constructs are created, Traveler will receive 1 blade of Archaic Petra stack. Archaic Petra. That's the name of the artifact, isn't it? After obtaining 3 blade of Archaic Petra stacks, performing a charge attack, dealing... Ow, head hurts. Temporarily increasing the shield strength. Oh, increasing shield strength. Huh, that would have been handy, 5 years ago. Anyway. Additionally, when I haven't used Traveler, ever until, we were forced to use it. When attacks from nearby party members to choose elemental types Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro hit opponents, Blade of the Dawn, Or when dealing increased NMO damage. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Oh.
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Really? Can we
Thank
switch
you.
without going to
This
statue?
will be a great help.
You're welcome.
Like it does
I
in the
see you as
cutscene.
family, and after everything you've done for me,
Family.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Yay, that's a
Here.
great way of putting it.
This flower is for you.
Aww. Yeah, me too,
Isn't
Kyra.
this
I
a
love how they
moonflower
wrote it
blossom?
in.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
Why did they
I'm
make the
finally
buff enable
discovering
lunar
the joy of
reactions?
giving.
Yeah, right?
How I wish I'd
Oh,
learned this
God, that scared
sooner.
me.
Hey, better late than never.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
Wait, what? The joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner. Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
This is so cute.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After
I don't
that,
blame you.
let's return home and continue our journey.
I wish I could just get away to the moon and keep to myself. That's amazing. That's truly amazing. Ooh,
These
yay!
clothes bring back so many memories.
Yay! Oh! Yee! Oh, that's so cute. We can't go into it, can we? Dang it. What? I wish we could go into it. Other we just don't question the lack of atmosphere. I know, right? Well, they were living out in space for so long, so I don't think they require oxygen or something, whatever.
The journey goes on. For you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end.
Oh, we get
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
We get the questions that we get at the end of the area. Could you tell me a little bit about Shesnai?
Oh, is that your next destination?
I guess that's our next destination finally, guys.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. So I can't know
Well, this is
how
our only
cold
new
it is.
outfit, so I guess we're gonna have
In
to freeze our
fact,
butt off.
It is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp.
Don't tell me we're gonna
Crystal
melt her
clear
heart.
in some ways,
Melt the ice around
yet
her heart.
profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about Tui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Oh boy.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Yay.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Darn it, you can't change it without leaving. Okay, she just does the questions again.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Okay. It shall cast down its...
I don't know what I will have to do again. I do want to hear it in Japanese though, real quick. I just want to see what word does it probably. And in the end, it doesn't really matter. Oh no, not that. Yeah. Hi, Cohen. I guess we have to go through that whole thing again? Or maybe not. No, wait. Welcome's Homecoming? I guess it just takes us where we're supposed to be? Yes, this is the Columbine, everybody. This is the end of the story. It was so good. I cried so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we are. This is taking us where we're supposed to be, and I didn't go the right way. Oh well. It's okay. So I didn't really miss anything except teleporting back. Wait. Is it upstairs? Thought I had it going in. Yeah, it's upstairs. Okay. Think? Somehow above us. What the heck? Oh. Oh, okay.
セピロス騎士団代理団長ジンへ。まったく長ったらしいことこの上ない肩書きだな。いつになったら代理の二文字が外れることやら。ルリンから近況は聞いているだろう。心配をかけたな。朗報だ。みんなで力を合わせて博士の陰謀を阻止した。
博士。
おかげでナドくらいもようやく一息つけそうだ。ファドゥイについては組織を離れた少女 月神様のことだは数えないでいいとして、今回召使いと傀儡に協力してもらった。その過程で傀儡は犠牲になった。敵を作るより味方を作る方がよほどいい。だがあの氷の徐行の真意がわからない今、この先の保証はできない。近いうちに、いや、帰ると手紙に書いちまったらサプライズにならんな。そりゃもったいない。あ、遠征隊を順次帰還させる。詳細は彼らに聞いてくれ。旅の疲れで奴らがこの俺の武勇伝をはしょらないといいんだが。いつも
Oh
問
man, it's
答を
going too fast. My heroic deeds, if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted on a long journey. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any question. I think someone wants to think of Mondstadt daily. Please give my regards. Okay.
追伸。今回も栄養騎士の働きは見事だった。彼女に与える報奨を増
He
やして
wants
や
to
れ
give
ない
us
か。
more honors. We're gonna have
検討
more
してくれ。
titles.
追伸。
PPS?
すまないが、クレイに少し優しくしてやってくれ。
Be
魔
extra
女会
nice
に
to
菓子を
Klee.
一つ作ってしまったから、その埋め合わせだ。
Yay, I
ダメ
like
なら
him.
俺
I
が
like
帰
him
っ
a
てか
lot.
ら、
Be nice to
代わり
Klee.
に反省室に入ってやる。
So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I... That's so cute. Parker's awesome, you guys. I don't have the money or the things to pull for him, so I'm gonna have to pass on him. But he's
これでや
awesome.
っといろ
Hi,
いろ一段
Runic.
落だな。今夜はみんな月光の下でぐっすり眠れるだろうよ。
True Moon quest. Oh! That glitch is not a good sign. That glitch is so not a good sign. It startled me though. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... Okay, truth be told, I did kind of spoil myself with something done by one of the YouTubers, Kettle Toro, I think her name is. And she said that, did you notice, or no, was it Minsleaf? They're like, did you notice this glitch? It means dottore may not be really dead. And I'm like, uh-oh. So it's not a confirmed thing, just that she thought she wasn't gonna be, you know, she's not gonna be dead. In this, I love her idols. They're just as good as Nahida's. Look at this. Her idols are so precious. Look at this. Glitch would mean so many things. Yeah, I know, but that's what they're speculating, that it doesn't mean dottore is dead. I love her idols. They're just so sweet. So Luonatar actually still exists, I guess. Just within her. I don't know. Oh man. This game. Is that really it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. And there's... Okay, there's all these other side quests that I need to do later. Alright, wait, does that fight show up on the map? It opens! I'm going over here first. Do you want what I heard about it? The glitch? Sure. Oh, hey, look, my new outfit. I need to go. I'm 2 weeks behind on this thing. I need to make sure I do this. Oh, she's here. Hey, well, pff. Okay, fine. Aw, Malice. I guess we just continue where we left off.
じゃないか？またどこかに行ってきたのか？
うん。帰ってきてからずっとこの調子で何か考え込んでるみたいなの。
今回はちょっと深いテーマなのかもな。ついにこの世の真理に目覚めた画家みたいな感じか？メイラは今まで結構いろんな絵を描いてくれたよな。この調子で描き続けたら展示会を開けるんじゃないか？そしたらオイラが有名画家メイラの創作過程を解説するぞ。まあ本当にやるならコロンビーナの許可がないといけないけどな。
え？なんで？
なんで？ Cause Well, because they're nearly all paintings of you.
大丈夫。私は気にしないから。面白そうだし。
面白い。Aw, it smells like...
お？メイラが何を描くか決めたみたいだぞ。ぴったりな絵の具がないか探してみてくれよ。今回は深くて静かな色にしようぜ。
Deep and tranquil colors. I missed this song playing in here, you guys. I so missed it for the last... How many months now? In like 3 months of nothing, or whatever it was, I forgot. Deep tranquil colors. Okay, so... I'm gonna give her one of these moon balls. How much subs for... Safety? Sorry, I didn't see. Alright, these should do. What do you think, Alice? These are... Look, these...
この絵の具でよかったみたいだぞ。ひひ。今回はどんな絵になるだろうな。
Yeah. Thank you, Sav. They were just waiting peacefully.
あれ、もうできたのか?
Oh, but he looks sad. It looks sad. Why?
なんかちょっと悲しそうだな。絵のせいか? あ、今回もコロンビーナを描いたんだな。これは月の光を浴びながら散歩してるのか? 空を見上げてるみたいだぞ。
That's absolutely gorgeous, though. But yeah, it does look wistfully like. I love these paintings.
多分偽りの空の外にあるあの月を見てるんだと思う。
I used to take.
前はよくこうやって夜に散歩してたの。
前？あ、そういえば。
Wait, did they change it if we do it afterwards? Tina's pretty much confined to this garden now, even though God knows where she's going.
散歩しながらいつも考えてたの。あの本物の草月の上には何があるんだろうって。こっちみたいに動物がたくさんいるのかな。それとも何にもないのかな。
I guess this is still the old dialogue. You'd always take a few up there with you. There could be other cute creatures up there.
そうだといいな。
So I guess this is still talking as if it's like
みんな歓迎してくれるといいな。
before the events of this one. It's talking like it is anyway.
メイラもコロンビーナと離れるのは嫌だよな。
私も離れたくない。でもこれは私だけの旅だから自分で答えを探しに行かなきゃいけないの。案外素敵な答えかもしれないし。
じゃあその時になったらメイラと一緒に会いに行くぞ。
いいよ。月の上で展示会しよう。
それすっごくいいな。
できるといいね。月には何があるんだろう。
So we're living in the past here. That doesn't make any sense. Oops, I didn't load that. Oh. Yep, see, it's not fair because I was 2 weeks behind when it all happened, and now I'm stuck another another week for this, and then even longer for this. I want the wings. It's not fair. Oh wait, next week, and then ay ay ay. This is so sweet. We get this. This is so cute. I can't wait to get this name card. This one. What is Columbina's name card? Actually, I never really looked at her name card. Oh, I see.
Alias Grim _ wants you to do the thing.
Oh, thank you. I will do it in a minute. Hold on. I just want to look real quick. What is...
Surprise baptism!
Oh!
That includes everyone else listening too.
Thank you.
Drink up, or else.
This is really cute. Oh, I like this a lot. I really like this. This is so much better than Nahida's. I don't like Nahida's card. It's so like... ugh. I wish they could have done something better for her. I mean, I know it's her alts and stuff, but I just don't... It's not one of my favorite ones. Like, my favorite one is actually this one here. I think that's really pretty. And I also like this flower one. I just recently got the one I'm currently using yesterday, which looks kind of weird. I mean, it looks like something from I Know, but yeah. Interesting. So where do we fight dottore? Where's the entrance to the fight? Oh no. More north. Oh, it's more north. Oh, this thing? Yeah, okay. Dapti, you want to join and do that real quick? Anybody else want to join? And do our weekly dottore slapping, punching, kicking, anything. I've done it already, but I can join it. No, it's up to you. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. Or are you stuck on that cutscene, Safi? Oh. I'm sure you can resume and just cut through. It's not like it kicks you out too far, right, Safty? Or you just want me to just end the stream and you can go on and do it? Okay, fine. Alright, I'll just do it later offline, that's fine. Alright, I'm really tired. This is longer than I was hoping to be. But yeah, nope, it's fine, Safty. I'm just gonna end it and then I'll go down and watch your thing. Thank you to Yuki again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You know, I forgot to do a clip of her. I'm sorry. I've been so out of it. My head's been so tired and stuff. So, did you see the thing I said about the glitch? Oh, I'm sorry. I just got distracted by everything. Let me see. Morse code. You did not stop me. Oh. Well, everybody needs the bad guy to always have a bad guy thing, right? Maybe consequence of bringing back the Frost Moon too, like Nibelung could come back. Your speculation? Yeah. I'm surprised the Shades let that happen. You know, like I'm really surprised that that was allowed to happen, and the oceans are not like acting up or something. You know what I mean? That's really weird. I know you apologize. I didn't mean to. No, you're fine. You're not being pushy. I did miss that. I'm sorry. But yes, that'll be interesting to find out what happens there, right? Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I don't even know if I'm gonna raid out. It depends if, I don't really feel like raiding. Raiding requires energy to communicate. I don't really like just the raid and fade. I like to chat with the streamer for a little bit. But I'm hungry and kind of hungry, and I need to go find something to eat. And Safty's sneezing, and he was been waiting for me so I can watch the Moon Goddesses in Japanese since I chose to do English to save my head. So thank you everybody. Thank you Sari for hanging out to the end, and Kairu for chatting with me, and Josh and everybody else that stopped by. Thank you, and for Safty for banning the person, a perv, I guess. I don't know what you want to call those people. I don't really appreciate those kind of people that come in first time chat and that's what they ask or say. Like, really? Really? Of all things you could ask for. Some channels, I guess, are welcoming that, but not here. Anyway, they didn't read the rules, and they don't really care. So, they deserve a ban. Always nice to and Grim, sorry, thank you, Grim. Thank you for staying up late and hanging out with me. I guess, what day is today? Is today Friday? So today's Friday, right? So you're fine. You don't have to go to bed early, right? I'm sorry, I'm just like, Durr. Anyway, thank you, Graham, for always taking care of me alongside self-care ghost. So, thank you. Please thank the self-care ghost for me. It is indeed 11. I'm sorry. I'm glad to get that done. Probably next week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Monday because I have to do a lot of fasting for a blood test. And I don't really know if I'm going to have the energy to sit here and stream, but I still want to wait to do Nouvellette stuff and maybe some side quests and more explorations and yada, yada, yada. I'm just too tired right now, and I need to just relax a bit. So thank you again, everybody, for just hanging out, keeping me company, and crying along with me if you cried. I mean, if you didn't, that's okay, too. Not everybody gets teary-eyed over silly stories, right? But thank you for the stream. Hope you have a good night and good rest. Thank you, Sari. I appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can get better. Saturday will be streaming tomorrow. I think it is Saturday tomorrow, right? I don't even remember what day it is anymore. I have no concept of days. I hate this. I just want to feel better. I'm going to probably take more Tylenol and hope my body feels a little better. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. It is Saturday. So, wait, yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, it's after day for Saturday, so. Yeah, you guys all take care of yourself too. And I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers you can go hang out with and check out. So, take care, everybody. Have a great night. And see you when I see you. I think probably that'll be Wednesday next week. Probably. Because I have another blood test on Thursday. So much blood. Anyway, be sure to get your drops. Yeah, get your drops. If you haven't gotten your drops, get your drops. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a great night. And sweet dreams. And goodbye. I love this song. This song from the Chen Yu Vale area. It's a great ending song, I think. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stop streaming. Okay, there it is.